Have you got any ice cream? Yeah, I'll have an ice cream. Sunday? Yeah, I'll have one of them things.
Strawberry cheesecake is amazing.
Is it?
Give it time.
Wow. Oh wait, strawberry short?
Oh no, sorry, 23.
Yeah, let's get a strawberry short.
23. 150. Just for that, I think I'm just about to make it.
It's actually better than making a day two most times. So you're actually quite a long way in. Sometimes making a day two and not making any money yet. It's actually
What is the money? Is it like
I don't know how much it is, but it just means you're a bit further into it.
yeah.
Fold. Fold.
I did get queens into a like, 2 ends.
Oh.
Which was a bit annoying.
Fold. Fold.
What?
I will never give this one.
Cool.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Raise 200. Fold.
I thought they were going to be a little bit local Nottingham.
Yeah.
I think he's on the list for this.
Is Ian first on the list?
Sorry. Yeah, you're good.
I think so, but he needs to email them first.
Oh, he needs to email as well.
Who's this? Who's on the list?
Fold.
Got shit
Fold.
that he's got more
Fold.
than
I think he's second, but
Raise 150.
he's first if it's while it's on the stream.
Cool. Fold. Fold. And cool. 3 players.
Very loose call, that.
Is it?
Very loose.
7-5 suited again.
It's something like that.
Check.
Played what?
Bets 150. Fold.
I forget screen.
Pocket 6 is on. I know you've got kings.
Go on then, let's have a look.
What? I'm not big hand, I got a draw.
You just seem very eager to show it.
Thank you. You must have been really loose.
I was.
5,
I'm
3,
not
6.
doing
You need
that.
to know when someone's set up.
I've got the ball.
Well, you know when you make a
See,
hand.
choose one of this.
I know I'm getting a lot.
Yeah, cut the overhead shot for Stato.
That's why I put my hat on, honestly. I look like I was going so bald on the top. I've got to put my hat on.
I am going bald at the top. This is what it is.
That's you off to Turkey, isn't it?
You're making me paranoid as fuck now. What's mine look like? Bad.
Fold. Fold.
How bad that look?
Fold.
I was like, Jesus, this is where
I'll be back.
God,
Come back with that.
I'll be back soon.
yeah, you have car park.
Fold.
You have car park, yeah?
I've got to go to the top.
Raise 175.
I'll be back. Oh shit. Yeah, we got to.
Fold.
Top of the old
To beat 3 high.
You've got to get them on, haven't you? Yeah. I've had some good hands to there. Made a really good call on
What's that? Yeah.
Really, really good.
Yeah, pretty
3-way
much.
defence. Really promising stuff.
I'm going to be asking
What
if they
did
forget or
Spraggy
something.
have
Anyway. C2 is set out this hand.
But there is a couple of comments. There's a raise and a take it. There's a raise and a take it. There's a C-bet and a fold.
Pretty good at it. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really having cats over it.
Fold.
Jay especially.
Fold. Fold.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm just not there.
Here we go.
Raise 125.
Who had half 7?
Fold. Cool. Damn good. And fold. Heads up. Check. Bet 75. Call. Check. Check.
James. Do you prefer James?
Check.
Or Jay? Or what?
Check.
Jagger.
Show down, please.
Jagger.
Jagger.
7.
That's my name.
A7.
James Jagger.
Jagger.
Jimmy Jagger.
Jimmy
What do you
Jagger.
call the school?
Everything. JJ, Jane, Jimmy, Jimmy Jagger, Jagger,
Jimmy Jags.
Jagsy, Handsome, you know,
Oh, well, obvious.
What are you on here?
Jagger.
Jagger.
Who's like?
Depends how many Peronis I've had.
You know, it's the same bad dancing. It just feels better to you.
Yeah, it just feels much better, yeah. Like, I feel like a classer.
C2
Like, I
still
feel like
sound
people are watching me
so-
thinking, wow, I wish I could dance like that.
As long as you're happy.
Exactly, exactly.
Dance like Jagger. Moves like Jagger.
Yeah.
Is that what we're saying? You're a good dancer.
He fancies it, definitely.
Sorry, fold.
definitely
Folds all the way around. Sorry.
Say yes.
Tell you, he's got some charisma about him.
Fold, 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 fold.
One way to line the street.
Raise 175.
Here's another way.
No, that's awful.
Heads up. Cool.
I'll add a bit of colour to the
They've just colour corrected the string perfectly. He's whipping out the bright yellow Brazil shirt.
Bet 125. Cool. Check. Bet 175. Cool. Check.
How do you bring us up that high? I mean, it's so free.
I know, I feel like.
I mean, 550.
Bet 550.
150 yesterday.
I think they'll get fun.
Yeah.
I think Red Men, I played that as well.
Yeah, there's only 11. That's right. That came 12. Yeah. I remember now.
But you bounce back, and that's the key.
Cool. 7 high.
What?
Commentator.
Oh man.
That's
Poker was the winner.
Where are you going for that?
Poker was the winner.
Is that your Jagger?
Yeah, come here.
Here all evening.
Tilt in 3.
It's just my job to tilt people. That's all I'm here for. Everything else is a bonus.
3 hours, 40 minutes to go.
That's it.
Next hand, Joe.
Is that we're playing 4 hours?
We are, yeah.
Yeah, shadows on this hand.
4 left, Jagger. 4 left to the highlight. That was a good highlight.
Yeah, you almost didn't do it, that's why.
Yeah, I wish it was me with the Queen Jack.
The commentator's gone for a lie down.
You probably would have raised, but it's not
Okay,
like-
no worries. Raise 125. So it's gone fold, raise 125, fold. Fold,
Beats a lot of floats there.
fold.
There's something.
Cool.
Mount. Mount mid.
And fold. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
That's actually really good.
Bet 75. Cool. Check.
What Jagger was looking for. Diamond would have been interested, even a 5 or a boost could have seen some more action, but
Bet 450.
likely to be over here.
Absolutely. Stato coming in with a pot size bet.
No worries.
Targeting, of course, the jacket.
No, I'll leave it.
Good.
Okay, guys, you have a new dealer. Thank you.
Championship there. There's a few games up.
Jagger.
Not English. Scottish game. But
Blackburn, Preston.
Dundee United.
Where is it?
Quite a big, tough local.
Flegville, Bow and Nice.
Yeah, well, it is. I went to Newcastle yesterday. Quite close.
It's a tight game, that championship.
Our first dealer change of the
Dundee
evening.
Athletic and Nice. Athletic Bow and Nice. 5.5 total.
You know what the guys listening
Teams are reasonable.
That's what we're going to try and do. Talk about the bubble there. We'll have this listening stuff, see what
Nearly beat Liverpool, didn't they? They went ahead. Other options?
Bottom's the 3, yeah?
Tomorrow. Who are Notts County playing? Notts County just down there.
Forest got West Ham, I think, will be away.
So from County, I've not been to County for years. Nice to win.
Yeah, we got the off signing, so we're men of leisure.
I'm going to
Raise
Leicester
125. Andrew. Plus. C3 raise 425. Plus. Andrew Cole. Top. Andrew check. 6-3 bet 700. Even pass.
I've vastly reduced my bets exposure this year. Yeah, you've got a Spurs problem now, haven't you? And a United problem. You've got two of them. Not doing sympathy, mate. You've got 2 United players. Even Mitch.
I got 3. I got Anana and Brasher.
Alright, to be fair, I've got one.
One of the worst starts for a goal.
Not ideal.
I've ever seen. Can't catch the ball. It's very, very small. Can't make a save.
It's pretty friendly. Can't catch the ball. It's very, very small.
C3 raise 150. One pass.
Hard to intimidate.
Pass. 6 pass.
See the Joe Hall?
Right.
In the back of his
5
net.
pass. 6 pass.
Like across the
7
ear,
pass.
like had his back-to-back post. Arsenal lost his bearings. He was standing like in the back of the net, and he just shot. And he felt like he was already gone, and way behind the line. I don't know through. We're talking about talks more about that man, UKIPT. I get he's good on the ball, you know, with his feet, and he's like a sweet, but catching and stopping it up in the net would, in my book, be the first attribute you'd be looking for. I know they were talking about the Arsenal keeper. That's right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, it's not good.
I think it applies.
You're going to play a hand, Mitch?
Yeah, I'm planning to play one.
You played one already?
No, I did
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him.
Free raise 150.
Don't let him.
Hello, ladies and gents. Welcome back to the DTD live home game. And a couple of small technical issues. We see Jagger opening King Queen in the cutoff. We have an open from Ben Roberts. 3-bet by Jagger in position with the King Queen. Ben content to continue here, Jay.
Yeah, nice and deep, suited ace, hijack versus cutoff. And take this one to the streets.
Flop, King, 9 deuce with 2 spades. Both players fluffing a piece. Jagger with top here with a bean kicker. Bottom pair for Dan. Jagger going to continue with 3-bet.
275.
Position, but got some nice turn cards. Ace or a boost potential to move in a big pot.
What are you going to take? 6 off.
Make the call. 5 diamonds. Jagger still good.
I think I'm watching a little bit. Maybe one. Difficult to get very through to it, so could potentially open the check back, but perfectly fine, I think, from Jagger.
What does fire the second barrel? Looks like £800.
800 and plus. C4. Good side. Alright, we'll call this back stand-up game.
New Scally's back.
Yeah.
I'll use this Scally's back.
It's house. It's found about half.
The VIP room's going to be cooking again. This is going to be Europe's #1 bloody venue. Rob's back.
Yeah.
It's good actually.
Yeah, it does need it.
It's a bit more of a buzz today. It's been quite quiet.
Well,
Just walking, I mean, I've only been here half an hour.
No, last night every table was in use.
it was rammed.
3 hours, yeah.
There was a wait list, I think, because of the satellite.
Yeah,
Like
8 tables is out. Every table, let's play on here last night. Let's wait
Struggle
this
sick one.
wait now. Finally, I'll raise a hand.
Fold.
Mitch raise 150 on your pass.
Oh, somebody's waiting.
Your pass.
I didn't target you, I targeted
Filking me.
Let's get this done.
What's that?
I thought you said that straight.
What was that, ace?
See, I'm crazy.
Pocket tens.
I'm crazy.
Jack 10.
Crazy. Yeah.
So ugly.
What's Jack 10?
Jack 10 suited.
No, Jack space 10 of clubs.
It's another Jack, it's 8-10 off.
What's that?
Happy crush, though, either way, happy crush.
Can you see the cards over me?
You tell them what you
Stealing
want
the
to tell
50s as well.
Ask him, no, ask him.
He sat there,
Mitch is here to steal the
got his money
blind.
back. He's got his money back.
And have the speech as well.
Wait till he
Finally.
gets
Finally, I get out. Finally.
I knew Stato would read that.
Sit for pass. It's one pass.
Cooking now.
Mitch raise 150.
I'm cooking now.
Pass. Super pass.
Bad busters, isn't they?
Sit one cooler.
So Van der Ven is actually proper easy.
3 pass.
Yeah. So Madison.
And Madison.
I actually have. I have a chance.
Oh no, I think I have 2 free passes.
Hands up.
If I haven't used them, I don't know.
Only once.
Check.
Yeah, if you didn't use one last week, you get 2, but if you didn't use one this week, you go
Check.
3 the week.
Can't stack it.
In time.
Where's Carl gone?
Scared him off.
He knows when he's beat. He took one look at the lineup. So I can't win in this game.
125.
Cash game is all about table selection.
Pass.
Cash both. And he looked round and thought, he can't win.
Super pro, super pro, super pro.
Jagger.
Me and you.
Me and you, yeah. The fish.
Fish whale.
Super pro, super pro.
So That was a really good game. They had a couple of rich businessmen, didn't know what they were doing. Steady on.
I'm retired now. I was going to turn to you for advice.
Make it rich, please.
I can't give you any advice.
Control of this. There's levels of rich, and I'm above rich.
I wish.
Struggle parking your yacht in a car park. I think Carl has a mistake with
No, not been stolen yet.
something in the car park.
In pass. Inch pass. Under pass. Rotate. Raise. 150. Sit one pass.
Easy pass. Fine, great, mate.
Well
Well done. Thank you. Well done.
Hands up. You don't want to do that, check.
Sit for check. Secret bed. 150. Enjoy the pass. Geneva 5. Cheers.
Even when I win, I lose. You know my mate Luke Grant, do you? You know Luke? He's a player up here?
Luke Grant?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how we first met, wasn't it?
yeah. He told me this actually. I don't know him quite a bit because I met him in Aspers like 5-6 years ago or something. And then went on a few nights out with him like he said that you started playing Heads Up Cash, right? Yeah.
He was, me and him, it was like our first sort of poker group. Luke was part of that. I was messaging him yesterday about coming up. He said he'd be up at something.
He's a really good lad, isn't he?
He's loving it.
Yeah,
He's good fun as well. Night out.
Yeah. Always smiling.
Under raise. 125. 125. C3 pass, C1 pass. C3 pass, C4 pass. Young call.
Hands up.
Can check. Andrew back. 150. Young raise 500.
Starting a stand-up game now.
Yeah, you're the last one actually. What's that?
Your bird lent her your jacket, yeah?
Yeah. Also, 1.3. Because I didn't buy it here.
Raise 1.3.
Can't spot the LV camera.
Freezing like that.
Oh, you're in fireworks. You're in fireworks, yeah.
Hey, Uncle. Check.
Bluffing. Bluffing with Jagger. Yeah, like 8 points. Mitch. Ian second on the list, isn't he?
Andrew
You find out.
Still,
1.5.
If the seat comes up on the stream, it's first.
Oh, okay.
Ian raise all in. And call.
Also twice?
It's up to you.
Twice?
Twice, yeah.
Twice. Twice, huh? Going up and down. Done? Down, eh?
Definitely twice.
Chop, chop.
Fair, really.
Just
You only won?
And money ever once. It's usually best if you get it in bad all the time.
Yeah, if you get it in bad, honestly, if you get it in bad like as much as I do, you best it up once only. Never profitable.
It's too back, huh?
Right, stand-up game starting from this hand. You know the rules is, Ben?
What's that?
So you have to win a hand, you get the green token. The last person to win a hand has to pay everyone 100 penalty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Are we standing up?
No, just get the token.
Not be all like.
It's the same.
Just make sure they're like in front of your stack or something.
Yeah.
And make sure you put the right blinds in and stuff.
And yet, to claim the thing, you have to show your hand.
Yeah, you have to show your hand.
You have to show your hand.
Still doing the same blinds though, we're not changing the blinds.
Okay.
You have to show your
10.
hand.
You have to show your hand to get your token as well. Can't move your hand.
150.
Sound.
I got out of jail there. Stato.
Pre-flop, post-flop. Sit one pass. Mitch. Pre-flop, post-flop.
Anyone who wins the hand,
Okay.
who hasn't got token gets the token.
I've already flopped a better hand.
Pass.
I quad.
Yeah, they played green chips. Green chips game. Don't worry.
So battle begins.
Can you just confirm that Ian is third?
3 players. Ian.
You need to.
Let's see fate. Here, check. Check. C-tape. That's him. Raise C-tape. C-tape bet. 225. Call Ian. Call Mitch. Check. Hello. Check.
Hey, right, okay.
Sir.
Cheers, lad.
C-tape bet. 550. 8 bet. 550. Ian raise. No problem. 2000. Yeah. Ian raise 2000.
Can't be good.
Mitch pass. 2000, yes. And C-tape pass with and shoulder with 4.
Got to show them both anyway to get the.
Oh, yeah.
Got to show your hand.
My little button, please.
Yes, immediately.
Oh, you can't show your hand.
You got to show your hand. You got to show your hand.
Oh, you got to show the hand to get
If you win the hand, you've got to show it. If you forget to show it,
I guarantee
deck.
I'll lose 5k once it's done again. I guarantee it.
No, you're through.
Solid.
You saw loads of people who did that.
That's one day.
Oh, yours will be the whole thing tonight.
What you doing?
I'm sorry. All my links are dead now. It jars me.
Mitch had
I like that Louis Vuitton hoodie. That's all I could.
give or take.
He's through. I don't know.
Nice hand.
Just like over this shit.
Don't worry. They know.
I'm momentarily thinking that hand we started last
Sorry?
time about Spraggy and still not be good.
Hot folder.
Mitch has added a grand.
Even Mitch won't go that far.
Blinding out, Mitch.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
Oh, needles going on.
So I get 100 quid off everybody. Yeah, good. Oh, just 100.
Yeah.
Not everybody, whoever.
Look at him doing off everything.
Oh, yeah. Just 100 off one person.
Imagine that, every time you get a token, everyone has to give you 100.
Well, that's the way, because you keep getting tokens.
Well, that's the other
point.
Yeah, there is a.
That'd be a good game.
That's what do they call that?
Like first to 10 or something, everyone has to give you like X amount.
Kind of cumulative, so you get about 5 tokens.
Yeah.
You can play like 300 quid.
You don't win a hand for like 2 hours. Very long.
The pressure's really on at the end, when you look at all the tokens. That's.
Raise 150 pass.
Pass.
600.
Raise 600.
Pass, pass.
Pass. Raise 1,700.
Not shout to claim the thing.
So I give him this?
Yeah.
I clubs.
You had ace queen, didn't you, with one suit, but he knew you were a little bit behind. Technically.
I want full ace queen.
You're not?
He's been in the catch games at aces, basically.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
What a banger.
Did you make favourite to lose?
Pass. Raise 150. Pass.
This is some decent Sainsbury's shop in the real economy.
Raise. 600. Pass.
All in.
Plays all in.
What is it?
4 bags. It's not that much.
3.78.
3,000. No worries. 3,500. 637.
It's a tournament.
3,775. Can you just put the
green tokens on
market
the
cards? So 3,775. Pass. And a pass.
Oi, oi. Yes, lad.
Like a green chip, please.
So if you reveal your cards, you get a green chip.
Yeah. If you
If
win
you
a
win
hand,
Yeah.
if you forget, then you don't get one.
And if I run out of this, I just use this my own.
Then you don't get these, right? Choose not to show but not get the ball if you want.
If you sick of spanning Nottingham.
Got that beat card. Is it just folded?
Yeah, just fold it.
Oh, there.
Do you know what it is? If I was on an actual table, I would put it in. Can't get stuck around you shot. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, like
gotta
proper
play-
hands.
say again.
Proper hands.
Yeah, proper hands only. I would a big hand.
5-7.
All
fives, obviously.
Pass.
5-7 suited, maybe.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Got to run it, 'cause the bottom game.
Raise 150. Pass.
Ready and
600.
There'll be only about 40 go through today, though, aren't there? There's 273 now.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Won't be that many today. It'll only be like
140, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 1,000 runners.
Race.
Day 2s are always great. It's such a different atmosphere. Yeah. Day 2. It's like
1,650 plus.
Watched a few.
Mitch, have you seen my recent performance since I'm semi-retired? You know? If I can pay for my hobby.
All in?
Let's all in. Yeah.
Oh, short chin.
4,550. And a call.
Once or twice?
Twice is good.
Running it twice.
Oh. So on the border. What would that finish?
Call.
Give him a 9 now. Definitely give him a 9.
3,500 and 4,550.
No, leave it in.
4,550.
4,550. Take the 1,550 from there. Take the 1,550. Yeah.
4,550.
My fault, really.
So I mean we can top up to 10 now?
Wow, probably the nifty fold actually.
Okay. C1's added 3,000.
Oh yeah, ace queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's only just never folded.
You made it through this
My
bomb?
back is said play tight.
You cashed the high roller though, right?
Shutters are off now, though. That's in that, like, I know I've made it. Oh, the shutters are off.
It could have started very differently for me if you'd have come.
Honestly, like, the shutters are off.
How's he just shoving 9s on me?
Pass on the button.
Let me get away with a nice easy.
Raise 125.
Whatever it is.
Raise 700. Pass. And a pass.
Yeah, you got to show, of course I ain't got to show. You want to show both sides?
They're both alright-ish. I'll show you one, everyone I think knows the pairs.
Jack suit.
No, I've got 8 and 2. 6 and 2.
582.
Yeah, I think they're only allowed one strike.
That's neat.
I'm gonna roughly let him do some shit after that, man. Just to redeem myself.
Pass.
Okay, following players now, seats 2-2 go over the starting.
Pass.
Wally.
Pass.
Nick Berkey. Chris Harwood. Joe Tallinn. Chris Nicholas.
Pass.
Bill Clark. And Henrik Naruzi. Come down and get some chips. Get ourselves through.
325. Pass.
You got shown. Oh yeah.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. You know, if you don't tell him and he puts it in the muck, like he's got to win it again.
Yeah, but I like him.
I think next time someone tells him they lose their blood. Surely.
Alright, from no more telling, alright?
No more about it.
It's a weird one, you know, like as if it gets to the river and the person who's against wants to see it, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like they want to see it. So.
You know you're drinking there, mate. Thank you. So would probably end up bluffing off 5 bags for the last person. Who was the last few left in?
JJ, have you got one?
3, 4.
4 of them.
That's right.
Should we all put it like? Should we all put it at least like a little bit in front of us so everyone can see?
Yeah, everyone, if you've got a green thing, put it at the front of your stack.
Rub down, yeah.
There's no way this will come back and bite.
Pass.
No way.
Raise 150. Pass. Pass. Sorry. Pass.
I sat down in that cafe earlier on that high Bedson 3. One after the other. It's like, almost as if I'd left a chair there for the bad beats. You know, like, because they were busting out and came down.
330.
Pass. I'm just going to... It's like, really, you can record it all.
Cool. $700.
Oh, close.
Yes,
You can show that anyway.
Yep.
Mitch, can you get a confirm of Ryan at Ian's next time?
I mean, it's Rachel's messaging him.
I'm getting a confirm.
Yeah, I just have to carry it.
I did a grand up.
Oh.
Another one.
2 minutes.
One at a time, dribbling in.
Short.
Just now.
Ian itching to play, yeah?
Yeah, he's on the list. He's maxed out in the 1K.
Is it?
Was it Ian?
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Next on.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
You ain't going anywhere though.
Sorry?
You're not going anywhere.
Pass.
No. How can I, sir? No, I'm locked in.
No, I'm joking.
I came here to do it.
Raise 150.
The missus murdered me yesterday, you made the 1K.
Did she? Yeah.
Aces against
Anywhere on board?
Back to Queen.
Oh, she hit the queen. I didn't hear about that one, see? I heard about the one she lost.
That's 80k. It's called selective memories. Selective poker memory.
She bagged the lowest stack.
Did
She got through one ball, not bad.
I prefer the people that I give the chips to do well.
We last played in Vegas, didn't we?
Yeah, I think it was in the main.
No, it's main event, wasn't it?
Day 2.
End of day 2.
Check. $250. Cool.
Can't say one.
Yeah, that's alright.
So rude.
Check. That's my trousers are not long enough.
Alex, we've got some different skin on the bird's eye camera and stuff.
Are you watching it on the stream? I'm probably way off.
Build it.
Pass.
Excuse me.
On some sweet.
Pass.
Excuse me.
Pass.
No sugar. Two sugars as well, strong tea.
Raise 150.
T1, please. Can I have a chocolate bar, please?
Raise 600. Pass.
I bet you miss they don't do Milky Bars anymore, don't they?
I lost my branding deal, yeah. To make my royalties off.
Pass.
And he gets a little thing.
Congratulations,
Get out of
young
there,
man.
Mitch. God's sake.
I'm doing 7 quid in. Yeah, 7. Oh, jolly well over you.
That's fine.
I can't double straddle, can I? Like, I could blind raise.
Blind raise.
Yeah, you can blind raise.
It's gonna end up live, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Into the corner of green token needles. I think I'll look. For now.
Pass.
It's nice.
He's already giddy.
It's nice.
Raise 150. Pass.
I'm glad I'm getting some shit.
Pass.
How's your ice cream? Alright.
And so still doing it here.
And a pass.
Mitch, do you know how this game works?
I do, does he? Fucking heads up.
How's he falling?
I think it was 700 quid if you don't get a thing yet.
Nice overload for that one.
Who's left?
That's it. I've got, before Mitch wins out, I've got another hour now.
Just the nits.
No rush.
I was going to say, if we're playing the stand-up game every hour, it's going to take these like laps an hour. Straight back into the next loop.
Fold was it?
Just giving up. Both just
Are they discussing a chore?
350 quid each.
350 each, yeah. I was just saying, we're doing it every hour, and it'll take a fucking hour to get out these two. We're back into the next loop.
Not like you, is it?
It's alright.
Can I do? It's not like Ben bluffed me. Tried. Someone else bluffed me.
So basically what you're saying is you're not going to pull it off while this game's on. So you said this game was going to create action, but you're not doing anything.
This is exactly why I folded ace queen. Because...
Yeah, he's just nutted in it.
You were green jack and you went on with ace jack and you folded ace queen. That's the reason you folded.
If I get stuck
Pass.
Yeah, you never get any back.
That's what I'm starting to feel now. You know, you're like, okay, in a bad spot. That's nice.
Can you just pick the cards?
Yeah, you just have to make them good calls in between Jack High.
It's passed to Mitch. Match raises. 600.
Yeah, angling and that. Nah.
No, actually, the scene's got potential acting there.
And
You just need to get Mitch on the beers, man.
Let's ball back in that, so you just. It's the hundreds will shut around instead of the greens.
Let's put this straight back on though, yeah?
Yeah, straight back.
Yeah, let's keep it on permanent.
Permanent on, innit?
Yeah.
It's only little, isn't it, really?
It's when it's 500 quid, it's like, but then the pressure
Let's
really
probably up it to 2 bills, so.
Probably not deep.
It's only a small game, but it's a large loss.
It's a small game for the customer.
Back on, yeah?
If it gets too big,
Back on, yeah?
it's too big, they can't identify with it, can they?
Fly with it.
I was going to do it last time. The reason I did it was there's only 2 people in another battle.
Someone's got to make sure it's live to me now, it's only fair, isn't
If
it?
it's folded to me, I'll click it to 2. I won't know.
And then if you do click it still, then I'll click it to 3 and you're back.
And if I call, we go to
race to 100.
Yeah, that's an action spoiler.
Yeah, he's that whale raising.
It's not my top, I have no idea. What's happened?
Pass. Pass.
That's what Fred's playing every 6 months.
Raise. 325. Pass.
Is that like spelled out? Got all the streamers there.
And a call. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You can't fold anything. Don't put the blind raise on if you're not going to defend any turn.
To 1 bit.
Of course, yeah.
Check. Check.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's 1,000. 1,000.
Good ball, 6 minutes, yellow. Top of the top, 6 minutes, yellow.
Pass.
Oh, do you know what? I really wanted to see what it was, and I nearly said, I want to, show your hand for the thing. I thought, nah, that's punishment enough.
That's good to
make me bad.
It's too early. Don't until it's hit the mud. You could have grabbed them and turned them over.
I'm going to show that one then. I know I can win another hand in here because you like a weak passive. Easy! A weak passive. What a pigeon hole that is.
Weak passive.
Pass. 150. Pass. 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 Hold. Check. Check.
Julian Tuesday.
show.
Do I give him?
Yeah, that's right.
Do you win, Carl? Yeah.
Yeah.
And he showed.
Showed this time as well.
Double win.
Told you it was going to be easy.
Monster.
4 deuce 2.
Monster. I knew it would be a monster.
Absolutely wouldn't it? Make a deuce. Get 4 in it. Nah, you changed you.
He went in showdown, but third.
Check down like this.
As nice as that.
I thought I was going to win.
Seriously though, there's a 2-2 game with loads of action that I might go to if this doesn't happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's this London live? Any London shadow or blind?
Yeah, sorry. I've arranged it. By seat 5 plus. Sorry, yeah. So yeah. Pass to the big one. 600. Pass. Yes.
With another band, show it.
Yeah.
It don't mean anything, but we can have another one if you want. You have to show it.
Any of the other guys all the best. Good luck.
Thank you.
What are these?
Playing the stand-up game. We're playing the stand-up game.
Everyone was chatting at once.
You win the what? You get one of these. We're playing the stand-up game.
It was so good.
Mud.
Should have re-jammed on you there with my image.
Image, the ace-9 off.
Image, what are you on about?
Final show.
What are you on about?
That's alright.
Sick player that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Big ball.
Big balls.
Big car, what
Ten
nice.
jack bean. What? Check raise.
Yeah.
Pick up the nut flush draw on the
Call the
third.
3-bet. It's nice. It's really nice.
Hello mate, how are you?
How are you?
Just that they flop the absolute nuts, which does make it a bit difficult.
What did you think Stato had when he re-raised the flop? Just like the massive on the spades.
2 spades later. Who cares?
I did actually think, fuck yeah, it's not flop.
Channel 50. Fold.
Once I've done the check raise, it's like, you have to go with it, don't you?
Cool.
Never enjoyed the 2 of spades getting around.
Fold. Fold. Cool. Check. Fold.
the commentary. Spragg has no idea. Why is Spraggy sending chips into the US?
900.
Raised to 900.
Just we're going to chat.
Whoa. It's a much better game when Carl's got turned over. It is, it's a much better game. It should just be the rule in all football.
Serious,
really. You know what I mean?
Serious player.
Yeah, it's a good thing, right? It's good for the game. It's good for the game. I think so.
Superstar player.
Yeah, I think he'll be on
You like that?
It's levels, isn't it? It's levels.
Levels on top of levels. See, Mitch is on that level.
I was on the highest level.
I'm just saying that in general.
50, 100, 200.
Your turn then.
That's live. We can do blind races. 50, 100, 200, 400.
Should have gone on.
I'll go 1600, I swear. If Dan goes 8.
I'll go in.
Fold.
With a bit of persuasion, we could have got it on. 100, 200. Yeah, we could have got it on.
Raised to 150. Fold. Raised to 500. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Should have known better on Carl's point, shouldn't I?
Fold.
We're not playing that yet.
Just for my own amusement.
I had the same answer.
I'd have been so
I was thinking, should I go all the way in?
Are you amused?
Yeah, it's really that's 150 quid I ever spent, mate.
As long as you're amused.
I'll put 4.
I'm in.
Carl's gagging to go in for pound blind.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll put the 4.
Yeah, I'm
If you
trying to
put
get
the 1
through
and
his
the 2, I'll
bum.
put the 4.
Yeah, and he's trying to get 40
Fancy enabling it.
I'll enable it, don't worry.
So we'll enable Carl to go in for pound blind.
Carl really wants to go 800 blind.
I know. I'm joking.
give it an hour.
Absolutely muddy. I thought Ace Queen, honestly, I thought Ace Queen suited pretty. Yeah.
Suited?
Yeah, do you really
What
think
do you think? What do you think I am? Like,
I don't know, man. I think I'm a little bit big.
Fold.
To be honest. Honestly, but that's not really like me, to be honest.
Fold.
Like, wow, we've got it with much worse.
Fold.
A lot more. Ace Queen suited is a new thing. I don't know what happened. That backward just hit heavy.
Fold.
Seriously.
Raised to 225.
Not me.
Cool.
Battle of the Blinds for a bit.
Check. 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 Check.
Ian.
300.
Edward the King, Mitch, both up. He hasn't juiced the blackjack.
He has, and unfortunately for him, Ian not going to be calling with the jack high, but maybe thinking Ian could have a 10 here and
Raise 600.
going to be getting paid.
Yeah, absolutely. Mitch does decide to go for the min click. Some potential to induce some real spazzes here from Ian J. And he's done something.
There you
Wow.
go. Snap rebet on the river here from Ian, and Mitch never worried about quad 10s here. If that's elected to complete 3, surely going to go for the complete 3-bet.
This from Mitch.
Raise
He's gonna click.
2600.
He's gone for the click and start laughing again.
Is that a tell? A bit of a tell there, Andrew?
You guys can see Table having a great time. We'll be letting you listen to the players as much as possible while we do some analysis. Mitch gets the max there, Jay, with that tricky post-flop line.
Eric checking back twice, as you can see there, and do some bluffs on the river, and even the click, the size he elected for, made Ian go after it.
Yeah, deuce. See, that's how Mitch is going to win the stand-up game, by making a bow.
That's one way to do it.
That's how Mitch is going to win the stand-up game, it's the top bow.
You check twice blind on blind with top pair.
Did that? Yeah, I did actually. I didn't see that.
Please be good at the river. Please be good at the river. Please be good at the river.
You guys listen in to our lineup today, guys. This is the DTD Live Home Game. £10, £25 blinds. I'm Andrew Hedley in the booth with the wonderful Mr. J. Harwood, taking you through the action. We have the raise from Dan with the 7 deuce. Guys, the 7 deuce game and the stand-up game both in play. Ian makes the call with King 9 in the small. Mitch and Stato both content to overcall. King Jack and 10-3 suited.
Check.
Flop, it's ace 9-4. Ian flops best with middle pair. Checks round to Dan Bedson with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, nice looking flop for Dan with the 7 deuce as the raise up to start betting. Potential to pick this up now and pick up £100 bounty from every player.
Doesn't get it through. Ian Gascoigne makes the call. Turn is the king of hearts, so Ian improves to 2 pair. I'm going to check it over again, Jay. Dan with just 7 high.
Yeah, this king spells trouble in my opinion here, Andrew. Just that board section now as the raise up that I think Dan is going to send the barrels in. Expect to see a bet here on the turn and a hefty one on the river.
Does line up the barrels, as you said, Jay. Bets around about 75%.
Raise 25
Ian is going to pull the trigger now, raising up to looks like 2.5k.
Oh, if he only finds the flat, he gets the lot, in my opinion. Gonna lose his customer.
Dan reluctantly gets away from the 7 high. He's ready to barrel that one off. Nice pickup for Ian Gascoigne in any case.
Always nice to get some hips straight back after losing a big one.
The slot is awful. Yeah, it's good now.
Walshy in the chat says Jay, Dan doesn't like to give up.
You love it, Ian. You love it.
Yeah, played a fair amount with Dan over the past 12 months. Is one that will continuously put you in spots.
Thank you, Ian.
Oh, yeah.
And not just put you in spots, Andrew, as we saw earlier, the Queen High call, happy to put money in, very light.
Yeah, great lineup that we have for you guys at this featured stream table. We see Dan here raising under the gun with the King 3 off. And Carl Shaw decides to 3-bet with the 2-3 suited.
Yeah, what's going on here, Andrew? I think it's 200 straddle on. Dan's put the 100 on. Carl's put the 200 on. And Ben finds the 10s.
Certainly make more sense. So action heating up, guys. Double straddle in play. Ben Roberts finds a premium.
Can you see Carl folding this? Suited connect up?
I don't think so. Carl does love the action. He's going to complete. We've got a pot of 1.8k here, Jay, with pocket 10s and deuce 3 of diamonds. Very interesting. King Jack 6 with 2 clubs. It's going to be a scary board, of course, for Ben.
If he does find the C-bet here, we'll win the pot. But difficult board to continue on with the 2 overcards, but does find the bet. He's going to get his reward.
Absolutely. Benjamin Roberts there taking it down post.
There's a list.
Slots fucked again.
No, just a list.
Just pull the box up. Oh, I think those were
Stop doing it. It's like so we'll get it in with any pair. So it's great for you. Good point.
Cards back in the air. See Ian Gascoigne there in your picture. Beautiful table set up here at DTD in Nottingham. Folds round to Stato in the small blind. I'm going to bump this one up.
Fold.
Just £350 to go.
He must have some fun.
Yeah, nice little hand to do it with, especially against Carl Open, even from under the gun. Well, I take that back. I'm guessing this is a straddle again
I think
here,
it's
Andrew.
straddle, yeah. Dan Bedson does complete with sixes. Carl going to come along with the Jack-6 of diamonds. Queen 9-7 rainbow. Stato does flop best. Top pair with a king kicker. Not too much going on for either Dan or Carl J.
Yeah, can definitely get behind the check from Stato here, out of position to two players. See what's going on behind us before we start putting money in this pot.
Absolutely, all players check. Action turn, the 8 of hearts opens up straight draws for both Carl and Dan. Stato content to check once more. Quite a dangerous board, Jay, gonna tread carefully.
Yeah, we're not loving life if we do go for better Stato and get raised by either Dan or Carl. Both of them can definitely have them straights, two pairs that are in front of us.
Interesting, wouldn't have been shocked to see Carl start to go for this one, but does find a check back. Stato here still good, with the best hand on the river.
Surely going to go on the hunt for some value now. And as well as that, a bit deceiving line that we've taken. Potential to get looked up from just a 7, maybe even a 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Stato decides to go with pot, or just a shade under. Dan here with a pretty awkward bluff catcher. Does still have Carl behind. Gonna let this one go. Stato going to take this one down.
There's so many opportunities from those cards.
Spraggy, put your chip in the front. Is it going in the back?
Big green one.
Oh, actually, just you two left.
Just me and you.
What's that mean? 50?
I have the stack though, this is the good thing.
Not a lot. 3.
Middle and one.
When it's live, yeah.
Live? Just get the live right back there.
3k.
Don't you feel it?
For 700.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather have
Short, too.
1500 right now.
Wait.
We can make that happen.
Come in. As soon as them cameras are off.
Good luck, boys.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah. Just to get you back.
I'm just gonna wait for a full house to get it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a top hand, check down.
Just wait for a full house.
Really relaxed, happy atmosphere at the tables. We're going to let you guys listen in as much as possible. Cards back in the air, folds around to Spraggy with the 8-6 off. Spraggy winning around about £4,000 so far. Did find an early double, getting in pocket 9s against the 8s of Dan. He is going to complete.
I actually thought neither of us had
Just between you two.
Look at this. Dan sent it in, Jay.
With the ace-9 for heaps. And small blind versus big blind versus third blind here. I don't think we're going to see Carl Shaw fold this one.
Fuck it. All in.
Yeah, for the viewers at home, the stand-up game is on. Dan has been caught. Does start laughing. He's not going to be laughing when he sees Carl's holdings. Carl puts it in with ace jack.
No, it's 700 quid for me if he
More extra equity. Is it just you two left?
Very interesting, Jay. The only two people left in the stand-up game, it's Dan and Spraggy, which is why Dan sent this in pre.
Yeah, and Spraggy's going to like what he sees though. He's going to be hoping that Carl holds.
Oh, what a nonsense game. The stand-up game, so Carl in great shape here. Ace-jack against the ace-9 of Dan. 6.4k pounds in the middle. Ten 6-3 with 2 hearts. Carl still good. Dan with some backdoors. That is not one of them. Turn is queen of spades. I'm gonna have to find a 9 here, Jay.
Ooh, next door.
Doesn't find it. 10 of spades river. So big pot there for Carl Shaw. Dan gonna have to reload. Does add an interesting dynamic, Jay, right? The old stand-up game.
Yeah, in spots like that, I think Carl's got pretty nice hand to just go with. Dan's going to be shoving a lot of ace-x there, just trying to take the pot, not have to pay the £700 bounty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Spraggy's still alive. He's going to be getting another chance.
Is that 25 on me?
The box on the tip side isn't even lined up for the slot.
Never going to tip that in there.
Guys, if you're just joining us, I'll take you through the lineup here at this feature table. We've got Dan Bedson in seat 1, Mr. Carl Shaw in seat 2. Your seat there in your picture there, excuse me, in seat 4. James Jagger. We have Mr. Ian Gascoigne in seat 5. Mitch Johnson in seat 6. We have Mr. Andrew Hulme, aka Stato, in seat 7. And online streamer extraordinaire, we got Mr. Ben Spragg, aka Spraggy, in seat 8.
I don't know.
This is £10-25 Dustled on home game.
I figure you're going to have a better
Straddled on, so we're seeing some huge pots. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and Jay Harwood taking you through the action for the next 3 hours or so.
Hoping for more of the same. Been a great start. As you said, lots of big pots, but good action. It's not been callers. People going after it. What we want to see.
Raised to 375.
Speaking of going after it, Stato opens the cutoff, and Spraggy here on the button, going to make it 375 to go.
And this is what the stand-up game does. Spraggy would never normally free-bet this hand, but needs to win a pot. And once again,
Carl Shaw with the cold 4 makes it 1100, and Jagger's actually found a hand here, Jay. Pocket 8s.
Yeah, very hard to continue, but he doesn't care. He's got a pair. Let's send it in the middle.
Just so you know, I love this action.
Very interesting just how much this stand-up game causes chaos. I believe Carl is still in the tank. He's making the call, Jay.
What a spot he did as well with the queen turn clubs.
9.2k in the middle. And Carl's found himself as an equity favourite here. Makes the call with 10 clubs.
Yeah, one time.
He did see Spraggy as one of the remaining 8s. So Carl's got in pretty good shape here, Jay.
Carl just a one-time man, so only going to see one board.
Has a brick so far. Ace deuce 9. It's holding. Is the 7 of spades. Jagger finds the hold. Is it the ace of diamonds river? £9,200.
You never expect. You never expect to win that one as Jagger, do you? When you see the Queen 10 of clubs, this spade flip scenario ring, you just always expect to lose them.
Crazy stuff. Just a little illustration of how much action the stand-up game causes.
What time's the stream finishing, by the way?
Can I do that? 5k.
Whenever you get up, just
Whenever what, sorry?
you get up.
Yeah, just touch it.
Thank you.
Cole's up
2k.
Seat 2, top 2k.
This is mine as well.
Here at Carl Shaw, topping his stack up by another £2,000. We're going to see some big ones here.
Yeah,
Hello again, hello.
Reevaluate my life.
Yeah, I got him.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Hello again,
It would be nice. Alright.
Can you hear me?
10 bag pot, 2 big premiums. 8s versus Queen 10.
Suited, to be fair.
I've just set down the 10, 24, 50 at the moment.
Of course, he puts it in the Queen 10 and
And it's so live with it as well.
he fold ace Queen.
Do you know what? I had 8-6 again.
Pardon?
Again,
I believe it is, yeah. 262, 61. I'm not sure though, double check.
Spraggy, do you know Stato? A legend of the game.
I know Stato.
You keep suited, mate.
8-6 offsuit it was.
Wow, double suited. Wow.
I was desperate man.
I was going to
desperate
He's prodding right now, you know that.
I'd have offered you, give me 400 and I'll fold.
50 to go.
As Spraggy references his desperation to win the pot, to avoid the state of playing out the stand-up game.
Wait, are you two still?
Makes for a great
Raise
room for us in the
150.
booth. Hope everyone enjoying the coverage as Mitch Johnson opens up with the 6-4 suited under the gun 1.
Surrender.
Spraggy's just going to take this. Can I pay you 100 quid?
Yeah, I've lost more money trying to.
And makes the call in position with the 7-4 of diamonds.
Lost 3 grand, trying to not lose 700.
I just paid 700.
That's the
Free plays.
This is the problem. How 7 dudes.
Let's talk about the
Punching a
economics
free
of
bag
this game.
to save 700
I know. That's why I don't like 7 deuce. You know. Lost
Leave my heads up here, Jay. Not sure if Spraggy did make the call here. If he did,
for no reason.
7 deuce with
1,
2
2 and
spades.
6.
Yeah, I thought he
Bet
folded.
250.
We're heads up, Mitch B. Dan. As the graphics catch up.
Fold.
Sorting out my quad versus for last.
Then magic tricks.
The 8 of hearts. Mitch here turning a gut shot, straight flush draw.
How much for third prop?
We have shown on screen that Carl is in the small.
Yeah, surprised to see Carl Pill here with the Queen 10
Bet
on the
700.
And Mitch just got a lovely turn, picking up some straight flush draws to put more money in the middle.
3 betting rivers.
I think that might have been a little graphical error. I think it was Dan in position, and Mitch just takes it down with the turn barrel, gets Dan to fold a 7.
I wanted you to go.
Nice pick up from Mitch.
The box is good.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I can't get any of it in. Oh, there we go.
Trust Mitch to have top though when you raise it.
Before the cards come back in the air, we
Check
are.
it twice.
It is UKIPT week at the dawn.
Well, they didn't make top ball until the river.
Events
Yeah,
coming
no,
up
they
for the get along into the mix. I believe you're going to take us through what we've got on
It was
over
worried
the
about the
weekend
tennis.
and beyond.
Yeah, still chance to get yourself in the main event. Strongly for the 1100 buy for that one. They want the turbo tomorrow starting at 12 PM and 7 PM. Plus, there's also a 5-seat guaranteed satellite at 1 if you fancy getting yourself in for cheap. And then if you fancy some high roller action, also with the satellite tomorrow evening, 8 PM that starts, 5-seat guaranteed, high roller satellite in the club.
Beautiful stuff. The tournament poker is what you fancy. Come down to Dustle Dawn here in Nottingham. We'll jump back into the cash action. Raise from Spraggy. Still trying to get that green stand-up token with the 5-6 off. Three calls. Carl, Dan, and Ian in the mix.
Look at Dan with the 8-3 off.
Off game. Flop is ace, queen 6 with 2 spades. Nobody has connected with this board. In fact, Spraggy best in the bottom pair. He checks through. 3 of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Spraggy still best. Look for a little protection here, Jay.
Yeah, he just wants to take this one down now with the stand-up game being on. But the other man who hasn't got a green token does have bottom pair, and I doubt we'll see Dan fold.
Fold.
Does it make the call, Jay?
Heads up.
When you go heads up to this river, Spraggy cannot know what good shape he's in. Oh, wow. Bedson drills the 8 of diamonds.
It wasn't decent, it wasn't like crazy.
Check.
And it's
What a run out this is, Jay.
Spraggy might find some heroes on this river with this particular holding here. Like everything bricked. The flush draws, the straight draws.
Absolutely fair. Pretty fair to think their opponent's not going to value bet a hand like Queen Jack. Something like this is going to be pretty polar on this
1.7.
Made it huge. 1.7 kj into 1.28.
And another big factor, stand-up game on the last
Look
two
at
players.
that. That's it.
2 pairs.
This action. The table. Will erupt.
0.7, yeah.
Dan Bedson, backdoors 2 pair. Spraggy with the double whammy, Jay. Has to pay 100
Give you
pounds
change
to
up.
everyone at the table. Makes the incorrect hero and has to get salt in the wound.
Yes, I'm working that out. Here, here's yours.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's not nice.
Give the flop your way around.
Your bottom's back here.
Can I have your bad beat buttons, guys?
I didn't get one. Can I have it just to give it back to you?
Up. The table erupts.
Cheers, mate.
They always want you guys to listen as much as possible.
I thought so too, honestly.
Spraggy salt in the wound has to pay out an extra £700 to the table.
That needs to go to
Your spot.
Anyone can accuse you of not trying.
You fold, you have to pay £700. You call, you could lose and still have to pay the £700.
Amazing dynamic stand-up game, guys. As you see,
I'm not sure it's much of that. It's 5-6 off, it was 8-3 off. Because I had it 3, I don't know.
Spraggy, you're going to go 200 if he goes 100?
Sure.
Yes.
I believe. Was it 100 to every player?
Big winners so far at the table.
Yes.
Wait, are we playing? Are we doing stand-up again?
Ian, Benjamin Roberts, all still also in profit.
200, raise
Big loser at the table, down 6.6k.
raise 100, raise 200.
Did pick up a nice pot there with the River 2 pair.
I thought it was going to. No?
I know, 200 capped at 200.
He's tricky.
Yes, so C7 raise 100, C8 raise 200.
Birmingham angle shooters. Peaky
And then it's straight back on, yeah?
Yeah.
There'll be some big pots, Jay. We have a double
Raise,
shadow here.
475.
200.
Fold. Fold.
And now it makes it 475 on the hijack with ace-9.
Interesting one for Ian with the ace-10. Just going to let it go.
How much is it?
475.
Call.
Cool. Can I get some change from someone, please?
Does get out of the way with the 10-4. Spraggy.
Yeah, I'll get some brought to the table, mate.
Can
we get some change to the table?
Thank you, worth a change.
I really need change.
We just need
Just
5
what came back.
That's 5k there, so 475. I didn't take the bet out yet.
Because I'm not sure if you just took some of my big size.
Heads up.
The dealer changes the chips.
Check.
Spraggy flops top 2J, 5p deuce, all clubs. Check it over to Dan Bedson. Look at this. Turn is the 4 of spades.
Does it again, Dan. This time gonna check behind.
It's a change of a 5k black.
Interesting. River is a deuce.
Just.
Dan, of course, still good here with the wheel.
2, 5.
Imagine always goes
2,
for
5,
value.
take it.
Straight. He's going to check it
Another
back.
player's just requested it as well.
I think if he bet, he might have got put in a spot by Spraggy.
Is that a full house?
Just he's playing away.
Absolutely. Spraggy blocking all the
I'm
balls.
happy with the button. I'm going for a smoke now.
Another pot goes Dan's way.
Not only that, massive 6x advantage defending from the straddle.
Adam? It's gone. Check.
100 Spraggy. I'll put the 2 on. Yes!
No worries.
Game's
It's
won.
just 2 lots of 5k blacks, that's all.
I think we are in for a treat here, Jay. Lots of inflated pots.
Oh, I hate
Standard
that.
with the double straddle on.
Carl Shaw, the instigator, trying to get everyone to get the straddles in.
Very nice.
You called your life,
Carl wakes up with the ladies in the double straddle.
No, for sure.
With the 7, he has to bet everything.
Cool.
He can't fold the turn, really.
Fold.
Pocket sevens in the small.
900. Raise 900.
Complete. And Stato's going to go for this, Jay. Makes it 900 with the ace-8.
What should Spraggy have done there?
Bad news incoming. Just trying to pick this up here and now. Reeds Ian's limp as weak.
All in. Raise.
I'll just descend it.
Fold.
Yeah. Queen. In the blind 200.
Yeah.
Wow.
I get my chip.
Yes, sorry, mate.
That looked like you were picking on him there because he's obviously Arsenal.
What, sorry?
I didn't think you had a good end there.
Shame you ran in.
50 shadow.
Quite a fast fold though. Thinking about it.
Raise 100. Fold.
We have a single straddle on here at this time from Carl Shaw. Round to Mitch with
Raise
King
400.
10. Make it 400, but he's going to run into it, Jay. Stato waking up with ace-king behind.
Interesting one for Stato here. Go for a free bet, not all in sizing, or whether to just ship
Raise
it.
1.1.
Does it land on the first option? 1.1k to go.
Fold. And fold.
Mitch does just get out of the way.
Ace-king.
Stand off. Not really a hand if you want to continue.
Nice little pick up for Stato. Fresh off of a Sunday million victory a couple of weeks ago.
I just thought you were going to forget.
I still don't believe it, Jay.
Sunday
million. The mythical.
I don't care.
Leave it.
What? If it's live, can't we make it live?
Do whatever you want.
I know, but you know what?
I just think sometimes the straddles get too big
When do you start
compared with
losing
stack
Andrew?
sizes, and then it
How
doesn't really
deep
become
is it?
so
Eight
well.
left.
Leave it at 9 o'clock.
Eight
So
left.
from 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Let's go for the really thin brag. I did indeed final table the Sunday Million many years ago. I ended up getting 7 points and the dream was over. But yeah, it's one of those tournaments where I think until you get to like the last 50, there's no point even thinking about it, I would say.
I agree.
Cool. Fold.
One day, my friend, we will climb that mountain again. Speaking of climbing mountains, we have a raise from Jagger with the pocket nines. Mitch completes on the button with ace-10 of diamonds.
Just move your cards, please. Thank you. Heads up.
Our heads up. Dan did fold the 10-4. King 10-8 with 2 spades. Mitch flops best here, middle pair.
Quick check from Jagger, out of position to Mitch.
Bet 200.
Does come in for half pot, Jay, in position.
Still think we're always taking one off here. It's Jagger with the 9s, but we're going to let it go. Nice lay down from him.
Nice disciplined fold from Jagger. Mitch going to take down a small one.
That's a hand that's not going to be able to withstand some barrels on later streets, so just choosing to let it go there.
Thank you, mate. I may have said it, but I can't hear you with it.
They asked you for a chip and you sort of
Autopiloted it, yeah. Yeah, that should be an easier one. It's just not a priority for me. 50 to go. Raise 150.
Cards back in the air. Ben Roberts here, Jay, finds the Cowboys. Makes it 150 under the gun.
Fold.
Ian calling in position with 7s in the hijack.
Cool.
And Dan with the ace-8 hit.
It's all good.
On call first, 4-3 suited. He's coming along, so we connect up.
4 players.
There we are, going 4-way here. Dan and Carl both content to complete. Ace, deuce, 9. Dan flops best. Carl with a gut shot and some backdoor straight draws. And look at this action, checks through, Jay. Ben Roberts drills trip kings.
225.
Just a dream scenario. And you drill that set on the turn.
Cool.
Look at this, Ian Gascoigne going to be the first one to stab, trying to pick this one up. It's 225 with the 7s, and he's been called in 2 spots. Or is Ben now going to bump it up?
Fold. And fold. Snap fold and ace for you.
And hand over. Nice little check there from Ben with just one player left to act. Ian took the bait.
Oh, okay. I'll take that back. Thank you.
The green one. You need to give that back. Show your hand.
Well, you'd get it back if you don't.
That's not show your hand to win.
No, you didn't have one. He just gave it to you.
To win the green chip.
I already had a green
No, he just threw that to you.
You didn't have just threw it to you.
I just threw it to him.
I was like, we went, oh.
That was confusing for me.
No, because it gets reset, doesn't it? You won 100.
Anyway, if I tell you, would I get it back? 10, yes.
No.
You don't lose it once you've got it.
Well, actually, you know, tell us, then we can. Oh, okay.
As myself and Jay listen into the players enjoying themselves. Stand-up game is back on, guys. So Ben Roberts gets his green token with the set of kings. Big hands in play here immediately. Jagger with the ace-queen off makes it 150. Ian Gascoigne does call with king-queen of diamonds +1. Stato also calls in the cutoff with the deuces.
700.
Spraggy going to squeeze this one up, Jay, on the button with the ace-jack.
Yeah, lovely little spot to do it. All this dead money in the middle. Jagger, definitely one that can get out of line. Can be opening light as the initial raiser.
Going to be an interesting spot here, Jay.
Fold.
Very interesting here now for James.
Cool.
Going to come with call, Jay.
Aaron, can't see him folded now.
And cool.
Getting this price.
Ian also completes.
And cool.
Stato's in there too. I'm going to go set mining.
4 players.
Pot swelling, 2.9k in the middle already here pre-flop multi-way. Wow, action flop, king 10-9, all hearts. Spraggy here as the squeezer, does have a gut shot to Broadway with the nut flush draw. Ian flopping best with top pair. Very wet board though, Jay. Can't be comfortable here.
Yeah, but still undeterred. Fires into the 3 players with his top pair, decent kick up. And
A
Spraggy.
big lead.
Race players all in.
Here we go, Jay. Spraggy's sending it.
Cool.
Twice?
Up to you.
Twice?
Ian makes the call. £11,200 in the pot, Jay.
He said it wouldn't
Spraggy
take
here
long.
gonna need
What
to
happens
improve.
if we both win one, we both get a green chip, yeah?
No, top board.
Top board. Top board wins natural.
It's always at the top.
First board.
Yeah.
Top, yeah, first board.
Are going to run it twice. Turn is the 5 of spades.
So not me.
First board good for Ian Gascoigne. Turn, sorry, Jack of diamonds on the second board, and Ian wins both, Jay.
Wow. Too many outs for Spraggy. Couldn't find a heart or a queen. Even an ace working for him.
Absolutely, and Ian Gascoigne just like that, pot of £11,200. Action so fast and furious, Jay, we can hardly follow it.
We can't. Spraggy's been in the mix almost every other hand today. Really going after it. Unfortunate there, post flop flip.
That's what we say, Spraggy. We run to it. Get the motor started, son. Come on.
There was no hearts left, the stack folded a flop.
Who's not got a button yet?
Me.
2, 3. Jagger, disappointing. You know
50 to go. Range 150.
I should have reloaded for a grand and just jammed around.
2.5 min, man.
Jack knows all the rules.
Spraggy is going to reload as we see Ian Gascoigne raise to 150 under the gun with the king 10.
Fold.
Folds round to Jagger.
And cool. Heads up.
Is it going to complete here with the ace-6 off?
Just push them over. Yep, lovely. Thank you.
Check.
Check.
A little something for both, Jay. King 6-4. Ian flops best. Jagger with middle pair.
Cool.
Definitely going to be seeing some chips in the middle here. Decent piece for both.
Check. That's 500.
Ian bet pot flop. Jagger with the check call. Comes with around about 60% turn. Jagger makes another disciplined fold.
Love the snap bet as well. Check from Jagger, doesn't even take half a second before throwing some pinkies into the middle.
A nice pickup for Ian, finding some heat here. As we see in the chat, Scott Wills asks, Mark Harkley asks, and the commentators explain what the stand-up game is. Go on then, Jay. Tell our lovely viewers what the stand-up game involves.
So a bounty amount is agreed. In this case, it's £100. Everyone usually stands up, but on this occasion they are sitting down and are getting given green chips. So when you win a hand, you will receive a green chip. If everyone else has a green chip at the table and you're the last one there without one in front of you, you will then pay every single player £100. And what it does is it creates action, because when it gets to 2, 3, even 4 players left, everyone is fighting for those pots, not to pay the bounty.
Beautifully done, Jay. Couldn't have done it better myself. But it's true, it does cause chaotic action. It's just conclusive proof that poker players love to gamble. That's how I'm going to put it. As we see Stato opening the Queen 9 of spades. Ian going to complete here in the straddle with Queen 10. Does flop a gut shot. Stato with just Queen high.
He's looking back through time. Stand up.
Let's go check back call. Turn into 10 of clubs, Jay.
Yeah, and one could see Stato firing on here, picking up the up and down, go after some Jack X, some 6X, get those out of the pot.
Very interesting here. Ian, of course, improves to third pair, but does have a gut shot to Broadway to go with it. Gonna stick around, Jay, makes the check call.
It's a 1k penalty if you were, just saying.
River does break out.
Goes in as a
Pair of
splash
10s, still
Okay,
good for
so
Ian.
should we
Can't
do
know it.
that?
Does check over to
You
Stato.
and Mitch, that's a 2k splash bet.
One that we are going to go after it on. There's a lot of hands that are going to call turn fold river, all that like queen jack, king jack, the pair and straight draws, Andrew, all that stuff.
Very nicely done from Stato. Bets the pot on the river. Targeting those hands that Jay referenced. Gets the quick fold from Ian. Very nicely done from Andrew.
When the flop come, I was like, dead. Fuck. Hit a 3, I'm like, hello.
Oh, they just bet the flop.
Yeah, he bet flop a pass, yeah, obviously. Just pray someone behind me wakes up with something to defend.
Excuse me, can we get change?
Yes, it's coming. I've got that coming this way.
No.
They just asked about the change again.
Where are you standing, Blackpool, mate?
Cards back in the air. Stato here with the baby ace deuce of diamonds.
It's 2.5.
I'm staying at my hotel on there.
Does make it 125 to go under the gun.
Cool.
Because it's the Elvis lookalike.
Dan Bedson gonna call in position with King Jack.
I had a look at what's on in Blackpool. There's a 2-day 60 Elvis tribute acts.
Cool. And cool. 4 players.
Ian Gascoigne and Mitch both complete with the King X in the blinds.
Play the Comconnect.
Check.
Straddle comes at 10-4-4.
Check.
Ace high of Stato still good.
Check.
All players check. Turn the 8 of clubs, Jay. First person to show aggression likely wins this one.
Yeah, agreed.
Check. Check.
Does check through once more. Once again, all players break. Stato is best here with just ace high. Gonna get this one to showdown.
If you turn them up, we'll have a better idea, I reckon.
Ace high.
Can you beat King Queen high?
Anybody could have won that high on the flop. With any kind of bet.
I was up and down on the river, but...
It's a bit late there, isn't it? Just a little bit late.
I have a 6-card board, make it more fun.
As our team behind the scenes keeps us updated, the UKIPT main event is going on in the background. 530 runners in the main event so far, guys. Still some options to get down. There is flight 1D of the main event tomorrow. The £1,100 buy-in, £1 million guaranteed. Day 1D starts at 12 PM and there is a turbo flight at 7 o'clock. Also a 5-seat guaranteed satellite tomorrow at 1 PM if you want to try and get your way in there for cheap. And then on Sunday we have our £2,200 200k high roller starting at 2 o'clock. And the Knots Cup £330 buy-in, 50k guaranteed. Day 1A and 1B Sunday at 1 and 6 PM. If you guys want to get involved in the tournament mix, options are there. We see a raise from Dan under the gun 1 with ace 8. Jagger going to go for this one light, Jay, and makes it £500 with just king 9 off.
Yeah, got the king in there. Removal to some of the stronger hands. Dan will open. And knows that Dan opens a lot as well, so just attacking that. Going to work on this occasion.
Oh, you want that, did you? Nice. I got
Big flop.
He's left, just these two. No, he's got one.
Lovely.
Just these two.
Yeah.
Do
you reckon you can do it twice in a row?
Give away £5 trying to save 700.
No, just 700. You'd have to give away the £5 because that was up to you.
Dan and Spraggy.
The bands.
2 bands.
I have a feeling.
Yes, there is over here.
Look at your man.
Just give me 5.
You guys can see along the bottom of your screen, Liam Gascoigne, the big winner so far, up £7,000. Jagger, Ben Roberts, and Carl also in the profit.
Race 200.
Small losses for Stato and Mitch. Spraggy and Dan looking to get back some of their 5 and 6k losses thus far. You see Ben Roberts opens with the 6-7 off from the hijack. Followed by Jagger in the cutoff. Stato going to 3-bet this one, Jay. Makes it a 1k to go.
Nice little hand to do it with the ace-10 off from the big blind. Squeezes it up. Brilliant. Takes it down uncontested. What do you think of that from Ben? Little 6-7 off decides to open.
I'd love to see it, Jay. You know what? This is the old stereotype. Sorry, Ben, if you're watching. The old stereotype, Jay. You look at, shall we say, a distinguished gentleman.
Yes.
And think to yourself, well, he's going to be quite on the tight side. Not a bit of it. Ben Roberts in there with the 6-7 off.
You guys.
Race 150.
What's your image like, Jay, at the table?
It's not the best, I'll be honest.
What you got from me?
Yeah, too many bluffs been shown in my time to be given any credit these days, to be honest with you. But then we tighten up. But sometimes we can't help ourselves in this game, Andrew. We get to the river, and even though we shouldn't, we just say those 2 words that we all love saying.
Reload.
And then, yep, next thing you know, it's chips, please.
Absolutely. As we see here, Spraggy flops the nut flush draw here. Calls Carl's under the gun open. 8 deuce 3 with 2 diamonds. Carl goes for the very big C-bet. Jay bets pot. Interesting spot for Spragg.
Using the size, trying to think about stacks by the river, putting Spraggy to the test, but met with a check raise.
And look at this, Carl's gonna take one off here. Does it call the check raise in position? Spraggy now with a roundabout 2x pot behind. Turn is the 4 of hearts. Ace queen of Carl still good.
No result in.
He sends it, Jay.
Yeah, and gonna be a toughie for Carl. And just sitting with ace high, but could think about calling this one. It's a real tough spot to do it. It'd be some call, Andrew, if you could find it.
Absolutely would, Jay. I think Carl's thinking to himself that not too many, true value hands, as we'll call them, the 2 pairs or the sets. Are they all going to jam 2x pot on the turn? Carl's still in the tank. This would be a huge call, Jay.
Yeah, and from the big blind in the 3 blind game, I doubt Spraggy's going to have it in 2 pairs here. So it's basically sets, and we're not going to flat set a lot of the time versus Mr. Carl Shaw.
Inclined to agree with you, Jay. Does get it through though. Very nice pickup for Spraggy.
Very nice indeed. And shows it. And receives his green chip.
These need to be closer to here, I feel like. Mitch, do you agree?
It's one of those, Andrew, where can be drawing bad sometimes.
I'm not aware of what. I'm not even aware.
It really does change the dynamic, Jay, doesn't it? Stand up game.
Of course.
Messes with your head.
It's the next team I don't know.
I didn't realise that.
I realised on your screen, Ian with 12k in front of him.
So
Ben Roberts hit under 10. Jagger and Dan in the 7,000 to 8,000 pound realm. Now Spraggy, Stato and Mitch all around 5 to 6k. Lots of money on the table, Jay.
I think we're playing 10, 25, 50 every hand now as well. With some hundreds, sometimes even 200s on.
Great for us in the booth, great for you at home. Hope you're enjoying the action, guys. This is the Dusk Till Dawn home game. This game just referenced 10 25 pound blinds, multiple straddles in the mix.
Can we do the green thing on
Great action.
Yeah.
Already. don't see many games 2-5 bet all in pots pre and 9s versus 8s and queen 10 suited versus 8s with the 4 holdings if you like in those 2 pots.
We can take it.
Oh yeah, if I get a token,
green off. Take the green off.
No, you
Amazing
can take a
stuff
break
so
for a
far.
couple rounds while he goes for 6. I'll go for small.
Oh, you're not this
Just take it off then.
Yeah,
So it's off
let's
now.
take the green
It's off
off.
now.
Put it back on a bit once people have had a break.
When everyone's back.
Make it more relaxed.
So it's off now.
Because otherwise people can't
It's off now. I'll play my bar and I'll go for smoke. You can put it back on whenever.
When everyone's back.
I could just shove first hand, win a token, and then.
Yeah, you could run into a big hand and.
Well, so we're back to no limit hold.
That's really tilting, you know. I was so close to calling, and if I knew that,
I know that was.
yeah, it's just one more thing to get me to call it.
Yeah.
6 plus. 7 plus.
You see an open from Ben Roberts with the 7-8 suited under the gun. Goes round to Carl in the straddle with ace queen suited. It's up a big hand. 3-bet this one, Jay. Looks like £600.
Carl.
This deep. Ben's got a nice little candidate to come along with position on top.
As you suggested, Jay does make the call IP.
Raise 600 and call 600. Jabber cards on. That's up.
That flop is all Carl. Queen Jack Jack.
Check.
Flops 2 pair with the top kicker. It is a little deception check. Ben here with just 8 high. Gonna go for it, Jay.
Yeah, love it. Let's go, Ben. Putting chips in the middle with just the 8 high. Does have some backdoors.
Very interesting. It's a substantial bet. It's gone for 2/3 pot. Carl, of course, not going to be going anywhere here with the ace queen.
Might be a slight bit of worry creeping into Carl's head though. Once Ben is open under the gun, called our 3-bet and then bet this flop.
Absolutely. Turn is the 8 of spades. Ben does improve to 2 pair of his own. This card could slow it down, Jay.
Agree, Andrew. Go in front of ace king now. On the hunt for showdown as Ben.
Absolutely, can certainly have turned the best hand. Does go check, check. Carl here likely thinks Ben is going to double barrel probably all of his jack X, Jay, right? Or a hand like 9-10 suited. It's going to go for value. He's going to go for value himself now on the river. Big bet. 3.2k into 2.8, Jay.
Yeah, and if Ben somehow does find the call here, and it can only be he thinks Carl Shaw is sitting there with ace king.
I like the sizing from Carl, Jay. I think that Ben is going to be, pretty unprotected here with his turn check backs.
Yep.
Likely bets all of his jack X, as we said. Probably bets every straight on the turn. Carl is picked up on this, goes for the full pot, over pot size. He made the call, Jay. Carl gets the full value.
3-2.
Very well played from Carl Shaw. £9,200 in the pot.
Got maximum there on the river.
Very nicely done from Carl. Correctly deduced Ben was going to have some kind of showdown. Could hero it off. Thank you. Gets paid the max. Very nice pickup. You could understand the river call, Jay, from Ben?
Yeah, I get it. Especially versus Carl. Very capable. Maybe can have more bluffs than most in that spot. Like the main one that comes to mind is ace king, but maybe Carl Shaw can just have like an ace 5 suited, something random that he's just gone after it with pre. I can get behind it from Ben. Unfortunately wrong on this occasion.
Absolutely, very nice pickup from Carl. As you see, pads is stacked to 11.4k. I'm calling it, Jay. We're going to see like a 20k pot.
I agree. I'd be surprised if we didn't.
Each raise 150.
Cards back in the air, folds round to Mitch Johnson in the hijack. You're going to make it 150 to go.
it on the stream.
Action back on Ben. That's the bend with King Queen. Ace 3 ace with 2 diamonds. Pocket deuces of Mitch still good.
100.
Fox Eisen. Just been out of the way.
Alright, thanks. Yeah. They moved
Has decided just to fold the King Queen with the Queen of Diamonds. Perhaps a little shell shock still Jay from the previous hand.
Yeah, sometimes can take a few hands just to recoup yourself and get back in the mix. I understand his reasons completely, Andrew, of finding the hero there. Just an 8.
Yeah, absolutely. Very intelligent sizing chosen by Carl. That's a big pickup for him.
C4 break.
Guys, hope you're enjoying the action. This is the DTD Home Game. Live cash coming to you from Nottingham with myself, Andrew Hedley, and Mr. J. Harwood in the booth. Taking you through the action over the next couple of hours.
6-5, I said 6, but it's 7 passes.
Enjoyable start, to say the least.
Raise 6-8, 150.
Absolutely, my friend. Great action for us to follow. As we see Spraggy here in the cutoff. It has come in for £150 with the 6-7 of hearts.
That's why stand-up's so good though.
When he gets back on,
Take this one down pre.
Stand-up game back on as soon as possible.
Oh, that's what I was literally just saying that. I was like, game's dead now.
Let's make it 200 a man.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not enough to get, like, you don't get stung enough, do you? 6 people, 600. Make it 200 a man.
His face.
You don't have 10 bags trying to chase it.
Yeah,
Carl's like, no one's getting
you get the action.
No one's getting punished for it.
No, I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, you know when you lose,
Then you just like, for a $1,400, you know what I mean?
1400s, yeah.
Standard 6-7 pass.
so we started again.
150 would make it about perfect as a bag.
Sitting raise 150.
Enjoying the action. Spraggy can open the hijack with King 5 of spades.
300, never else gets
Dan Bedson with a real hand in the cutoff.
I like that.
6-1 raise 500.
Counts out a 3-bet, Jay.
6 plus, 6-4 plus.
Yeah, it makes it 500. The way this game's playing, I'm not sure how Spraggy will proceed here. I wouldn't even be surprised to see 4-bet once in a while, Andrew. It's been a mad game so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's in pounds,
At this step, we do typically see a bunch of hands like sort of jack suited type hand go for the 4-bet. Would not be shocked to see it, but Spraggy does let this one go.
Yeah, discipline. Out the way. I don't know if you caught it, Andrew, the hand before when the dealer was shuffling. Carl was trying to up the stand-up game to 200 a man. And did you catch Spraggy's face?
Deer in the headlights brings to mind, Jay.
Yeah.
Not even that. That is a lot. That is a bunch. 200 quid per head.
Yeah, it is a lot. £1,400. That's 14,109s for Spraggy. 14 online tournaments you could play with that.
I've got to give him a rub down. That's only enough for one session. Flick it in, Spragg. I'm hearing through the grapevine, Jay. They're going to play the 7-2 game now for 100 quid a man.
Okay.
I have my sources. Whatever happened, Jay, to just a good old-fashioned game of cards, eh?
Not a thing anymore.
It's just not, is it? Everyone wants the auction.
When they're back, 150. I mean, see, I'm a poker purist, and all my technical, my technical game is based on pure poker. So this thing, set the odds, all that studying, from we introduce these things, upsets the delicate balance of my knowledge.
Cards back in the air.
The concept you've mastered over the years.
Yeah.
I swear to God, mate, what is going on?
Oh!
Oh no.
That's my big mind, I can't even go for a walk.
Did you not tip the dealer for the aces?
Thank you very much for that.
I only had queen 10 minutes.
I didn't even know as well. You're like,
As we see Mitch and Stato very much enjoying the discomfort of Spraggy.
Turns out I would be good to have king.
The lanes at fours, Jay, so you're not running good. Not running good.
stand-up games on.
See Jagger here opening with ace-9. We have a double straddle on here, I think Spraggy and Ben Roberts. Mitch here on the button with King Queen.
Everybody pass.
Does 3-bet pre make it 650? Let me take this one down pre.
Yeah, nice little candidate to take on. Takes the pot with it.
Especially since the man games have been
every pot's massive.
Never feel aces in that spot, do you, Andrew? When there's a 3-bet in front of you and you look down, you squeeze aces, it's always a walk in the big blind or open defend big blind.
Do I need to buy it?
There's just no justice in it. What can we say? But we all know it for years. And yet we still turn up to play and we still tune in and watch the carnage and the pain.
You don't get invited back.
For anyone just joining, guys, this is the DTD Home Game. Players playing £10, £25 blinds with several games added, several straddles in the mix. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and Mr. J. Harwood in the booth on comms.
600.
Carl Shaw
Glad you're back, Carl.
with aggressive action. I think he's taking this one down free.
Who did you?
Graphics catch up.
Yeah, everyone's snap folding.
It was the quickest hand you've seen all night.
What's going on?
125.
Yeah, we're putting on a proper show, out we boys?
Should we step up a gear for the stream?
I reckon we should actually stand up.
Do you know what it is? If I knew about the button thing, it would have been some good poker because I would have called off ace queen eye. So it would have been good.
I'm very glad you didn't.
I didn't realise.
Well, maybe I'd have gone.
Yeah, that's true. But I take the chance.
Interesting there, Jay, as you hear Carl earlier did fold the ace queen suited to the cold 4 jam Spraggy because he didn't realise the stand-up game was on. He'd have been in there.
It's nice that you're thinking of the viewers.
It's a showman, isn't it?
Carl makes it 250 here with the king queen suited. One down three. Also,
It's all about the content grind, right? Good content equals viewers, which equals customers, which equals money.
It's 100 now live.
Wait for Mitch and then it's all
I know there's been no action because when I mean, like 9 o'clock, 2 minutes, it's got all the houses. I got warmed with aces in the big line. Oh, that's pretty. I mean, I expected it as soon as it got to start, but everybody else.
Is it live now or not?
Yeah, it's not live. Yeah, it's live, 9 o'clock live. It's live.
Only one straddle.
It's live, yeah.
Okay, it's not live.
But yeah, if it gets linked to me, I can go all in.
Raise 100. Raise 100 Andrew. Pass. Sit take. Sit one. Raise 250.
Yeah, he's playing really nitty tonight.
going to take this one to the old school street, Jay. Brief hiatus on graphics, but we are back now. 10-3 Rainbow. Weaver heads up. Stato. Excuse me. Stato, Dan, and Carl. Key players Brick. Still best here with his high. Carl takes this one down in position with a stab.
Back 50, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... It's got 30 look shot at me by Spraggy.
Baggeroonie.
What is it? Bag 150s, yeah?
Yeah, 150s.
Also, can we leave it on this line on the outside? Thank you.
Yeah.
It makes the game a little less relaxing, to be honest.
It makes it fun, though. Yeah, but that's good for the game.
And it's random, not much in it, you know. I don't know.
It's only a win.
Now we can win bond pop, you know, pot fold, you can play that game, you know.
We should do, yeah. I'm up for pot fold.
But that just makes it a little less relaxing because you get straight in and stuff.
If you win a hand and you're sitting down, you get the benefit of putting it in light.
Got shouts for pot fold here.
Yeah, we do.
Instead of the stand up.
Makes the game less relaxing. Nothing in it.
I've won.
Can we just keep it at 100? 150's annoying.
Fold. No, come on.
Chips
Explain it
flying
to me.
everywhere.
So what they're all talking about playing right now is just one hand. Everyone puts in agreed amounts. Let's say 100, for example.
No, it's like if you don't have ponies, then like ponies are flying back to you, just slows the game down, doesn't it?
Chooses a flop is dealt, no action player, flop is dealt, either call the pot or the fold.
We'll have 200
Run out. So just one betting straight, that's the flop. We either call the pot, fold, and then it's run out till we're up. A showdown takes the pot.
So basically what you're saying is get more degeneracy.
Exactly that.
It's like if you don't have 200, yeah, people 200.
I feel like I swallowed that out my friend. I think way too nutty. I heard Ian Gascoigne say he's a poker purist and he's at my defence.
It's on the line.
You are going free, you're free. A7 of Ian against the 10-8 and King 3 of Carl and Mitch. Ian flops best here, Ace-9 deuce.
Do pot fold on
Check it over.
Blind for the small bet.
Going to continue for a small bet.
People chop it, the money stays in.
Once we open this one, always expect to see C-bet on this board with position.
So if two people chop, so even if you fold, you have a chance. That's it's a proper game.
Ian, going to make the call with top pair.
It's very good.
Yeah, it's fine. What, 105?
Under 500.
See a board like this against Carl Shaw out of position, and the flop top pair, I've already got the seatbelt on in my head.
Can we do 6 cards with 8 people?
Absolutely, Jay. Whenever you've seen at least the river, interesting Carl does.
It's 5 cards.
Here to a gut shot.
1.4.
Yeah, strike in, Andrew.
Here we go. Over bet, Jay.
It's a good game. It's
Very uncomfortable spot for Ian, right?
Yeah, this is the problem.
Couple people
Full
call.
flop, and now it's getting very dicey on the turn.
Most of them would be 2k pots, but as soon as there's a rollover, like, you can't pass a gut shot really.
Nice polar sizing here, of course, chosen by Carl.
Checking in with anything,
Ian on the third, Jay, finds the turn call. Pot swelling here up to 3.9k.
Love to see a Brick River here. Andrew, be great to see if Carl runs through with this.
Very interesting. River is not a brick. It's the 3 of hearts. Carl, of course, Jay, gonna know his hand is no good. And look at this. Ian's gonna lead at this, Jay. Wow.
Was not expecting to see this from Ian on the river.
Interesting. That decide on half pot. Carl, of course, going to be very confused by this, Jay.
Well, not too many 5x really that Ian's going to call twice with maybe ace-5, but other than that, can't really see too else. Turn straight, 5-3 suited.
Look at this. He's like Carl with some shenanigans in mind. If he finds a raise here, Jay, very sick.
Epic if he finds the raise here. It's one thing to sniff it out, but to take it. Oh,
you got it.
Huh?
We would love to see it. He makes it work.
It's 12
Ace
fingers.
Yeah,
we're not playing.
Why are we taking the bottom game on?
Hard to do.
So the discussion is...
Sorry, I must say, guys, I am getting a bit tired of, is this game on? Is that game on? Are we playing this?
Everything's off except for pop.
It's all getting a little bit
We're playing
tired.
pop now, yeah?
Let's get on with it.
100, 500.
I thought you were going to say getting tired of winning.
But you could change it 7 deuces quicker because everyone just has to fling 100%.
I don't feel like this is a
The
slow...
thing is, I ain't going to be, because people apply to
Some of you are crack addicts with PLO and you go and play
We're playing pop folding again.
people apply to
No, we're just playing one pop.
They want to play pop fold.
I don't mind pot fold. So we're not playing 7 deuce and we're not
I don't know. After pop fold, we
One hand pot fold every now and again.
I think we need definitely one side game on.
There needs to be something on.
There needs to be something on.
There's a difference in the game when there's no side games.
What's wrong with 6 of all?
people, it's too boring for people.
5 cards, yeah?
Put the 7 deuce on after this then, yeah? Yeah, different game.
7 deuce.
See how that goes for a little while, yeah. £100 a man, 7 deuce.
If you win a hand with 7 deuce, everybody gives you 100.
That's worth, yeah, £700 more. 500 or 400.
And we're doing rollovers back in, yeah? Chop pots are rollovers.
We all listen in to the table chat. Love to see that JE and Gascoigne
So
puts this
chill,
out
it's
there.
It would have worked.
What are we playing?
Have I got myself into this situation with a weak ace played against you with you on the bottom?
Yeah, but first you're going to witness your first top fold in there, Andrew.
Oh, here we go. Right.
Second.
Right, come on then, Jay.
Bang it out, fucking dog play.
It's a chop pot, so they get to the river, say for example, 2 people have the same bows. It's a roll over, so you go that chop pot, one stays in, and you put it in again, so the pot goes together.
Guys, you need to show the cards. You need to put all the cards on the top on the line. Yeah. And they recognize it. They change the game, basically.
I'm leaving you to talk us through this one, Jay.
Yeah, from the small blind, not the nicest position to be in a pot fold. Obviously, everyone's in the pot with a whole table back behind you. From the small, basically, Andrew, we want our sets, we want our nut draws. Other than that, we're just going to be dishing most of it into the muck.
Fold.
It must be me then.
Players fold. Yes. They will bet.
So I shouldn't expect Dan to call this one, just with a gut shot. Bare king of clubs. But Carl now,
500, yeah.
lovely hand to look at. All the pairs and the nut flush draw.
Might just win.
Yes.
For those of you that aren't familiar with PLO, 2 cards must be used from our hand and 3 from the board.
I'm up to speed now, Jay.
That's how I felt.
500, yeah. God, I've got nothing.
See, this is actually a really interesting spot for Jagger. Like, it looks like a fold, but it's actually the call because we're heads up and the first we get in and how close the equity's run in a 5-card format.
Okay.
At least if the deuce comes, it's not going to take far.
Wrapped around the deuce.
Deuce!
6 or 6 is good for you.
Hold that!
Wow.
Yeah, I put him in nothing, you know, bro. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I was dead.
Gut shot. Bottom end gut shot as well. They were top end gut shot.
Yeah, I had nothing.
Forward the double.
Now it's 7 deuce.
Jagger drills the wheel on the turn. £1,800, excuse me.
First time I ever played, I got 7 deuce.
100 side, huh?
Look at the chat, Jay. We're at when are these people putting the commentators into the game? Jay, you wouldn't mind it, would you?
Yeah,
but this lineup.
I'd love to get involved. I've played quite a few of these.
106, 1.
What's that word?
He's very familiar with their games.
You're on the plan.
Very tough to play against all 3 of them. Capable of, as I mentioned earlier, putting a lot of money in without a good holding.
Never folded ace.
Absolutely, a bunch of stalwarts of the UK scene. Right, guys, we're back to no limit hold'em. Jagger wakes up with the king, queen of spades. Going to make this £500 free. We do have a double straddle on. Stato and Spraggy content to get out of the way.
Yeah, I think we're going to see this double straddle once in orbit every time.
Carl going to defend with Team 4. That flop is all Jagger. King A5 Rainbow up pair with the Queen Kicker.
Check it out. 350.
Quarter pot or so.
350.
Well, you knew your aces before he folded. It wasn't like he
Not
folded.
enough backdoor equity for Carl to continue. Let's it go.
I think I normally look at saw the old twins.
I didn't bother because I knew what he had.
If you were to.
So the aces. It's the
We all
telly
saw it
spot,
usually.
isn't it?
That's what
They
I
are
saw. I know you
live.
saw it. Obviously, we saw it.
He'll see it himself and watch them.
Yeah. Well, it's good because you watch it back and learn.
See what, Michael?
That's a benefit.
It's a little stretch.
100.
I mean, I always watch the streams in slow mo, like frame by frame.
You watch it with a guitar.
Yeah. Everybody's all agree.
What the fuck's that?
Picking up things off me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it's still a game. Raise.
I mean, I learned so much about the game watching that one. What's been right there.
Back in the air, we see Jagger opens the action with 8-9 of diamonds from the hijack. Stato's found a big hand here, Jay. Pocket queens in the small.
Plus 800.
Just expect to see 3-bet
800.
from Stato.
What's your turn?
Too many big hands so far in this Gascoigne stream. Hasn't deterred the action. Like,
Everybody.
Does it make it 800 to go? Jagger content to get out of the way. 8-9 of diamonds free.
No, it was a button.
You joke. I don't call it.
He was a button and he put a 10.
Because I had 2.
Struggle 10. I think it was struggle 100.
Yeah.
He was in position, yes.
And I called.
Pay attention. Pay attention. You've got to be super alert at all times in this game.
Sit free.
Super alert. You've got to be in the zone. You've got to know where the button is. Bet size.
Sit free out, eh?
Target two big strategies.
You see at the bottom of your screen, Ian Gascoigne still the big winner so far on stream with around about £9,000. Jagger and Carl also both in profit.
Cheers.
Benjamin, Spraggy and Dan looking to claw back the losses.
7 raised, 125.
Stato opens the button here, makes it 125 to go. Pocket sevens.
Yeah, I told us some ridiculous.
You done 4 already?
2-7.
Huh? You done 4 already?
A day.
Spraggy going to defend here with 9-3. They're getting a little trouble here. This whole speed, excuse me, as the graphics catch up.
Couple more.
I got up to Old Trafford tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Nice chill there, we're in the bank.
Marquee way here, Stato with the small C-bet with pocket sevens. Carl going to take one off with king 4 of diamonds. Turn is the 9 of hearts.
Top 20, top 10.
Yeah, you might still good, Jay.
By the end of the night, you're going to have to win.
I love it though. Once Carl does cool and the flush completes now.
6 in the main. That to come.
Absolutely, River is the 4th heart. King of hearts.
I'll pay for that.
Probably the best of it.
That was on me.
Still contributed more than that. That's the final thing.
Did he come 4?
Ace heart.
You won it?
3 of hearts.
Take
Ace
it
of
over to Stato. Maybe thinking he needs to turn this one into a bluff game.
How much do you get for that? $500,000?
Yeah, maybe. Versus Carl. We'll see check back.
900.
3x complete without a heart.
Excuse me, I think he's actually dead.
Check. 903.
Nice.
You're right.
Sound is that?
Yeah.
I think we have a bet of £900 Jay from Carl.
I think it was from Stato. He had the pinkies in front of him.
Pick one.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa.
Graphic are up. I'm pretty sure Stato is the man from the chips in the pot.
Yeah, agreed. Interesting. Large riverside bluff. Stato gets it through.
Do you have 7 dudes?
Yeah.
wide thing for it.
Keep that under wraps. It's worth more than 700 quid.
I like him. I like
Little
him.
challenge for us, Jay. Keep us sharp in the booth.
Integrity. Hopefully it's the win.
Yeah.
Ballet would be good, wouldn't it? Whoa.
Nah, someone's got to dig that one in.
That's Bill Bow.
And it's lost.
Oh, I'm doing that one.
Huh?
Sorry, 50, sorry.
Nonsense.
Sit 5, raise 150. Match 4. Andrew raise 500. Sit 8, sit 1, and sit 2 pass. Sit 4 pass. Jan Kollo. Heads up.
You bet here from Stato with pocket jacks. 500 to go. I'm going to take a flop with a 6. Does flop best. Ace 8 deuce with 2 spades. Stato here checking back in position with the jacks. With the flop and the turn. Ian still best here on the river. Looking for a third jack. Interesting.
So you finish this, right?
Stato here with pocket jacks. Not much value to extract. Recognizes that fact. Does check back river. Ian going to take this one down with the pair of aces. Dealer sorts out that pot, guys. Gives me a quick opportunity in the lull in the table talk. You know what is upcoming here, of course. The UKIPT main event is underway in the background here at dusk till dawn. Still have 2 flights tomorrow. The main event, Day 1D and the Turbo flight. Day 1D beginning at 12 PM. £1,100 buy-in, £1 million guaranteed. Of course, the Turbo at 7 PM tomorrow evening. Is a 5-seat guaranteed satellite tomorrow at 1 PM.
Some orange juice or something.
Get in the mix, satellite, and win your seat into the main. And then on Sunday we have our £2,200 high roller, 200k guaranteed. Starts at 2 PM. And the Knox Cup, £330 buy-in with a 50k guaranteed. Day 1A and 1B, 3 PM respectively. Both day 2s on Monday. There you go, as we get back into the action. Cooler in progress. Mitch here with pocket 10s, 150. Spraggy, nice pocket queens in the cutoff. 500 to go.
Oh yeah.
Rugby on the day off.
Both players over £5,000 deep.
Chat with the valleys. I'll be back in a bit.
See
I'm
what
just going to get a valley.
Mitch intent makes the call with the 10s.
Yes, mate.
He is dominated here by Spraggy's queens.
That's up.
Dry board 9-4-4 with 2 spades. Very tricky situation here developing for Mitch. Spraggy, of course, still good. Looking for value on this flop. £400, and about a third pot to 1,100. A tricky spot for Mitch, of course, going to continue with the overpair. The jack of diamonds. Queens of Spraggy still best. Would expect him to line this one up to try and get stacks in on the river.
So take bet 1,300.
Does bet 1.3k, round about 2/3 pots. Very tough spot now for Mitch. Of course, possible that Spraggy can be continuing a bluff. The decide to call turn. This pot is getting big, folks. 4.5k in the middle. Mitch now with just 2/3 pot behind. Big river incoming. This is the deuce of spades. Front door flush does complete. Spraggy though does have the queen of spades in his hand. Let me check this one back. Not fortuitous river there for Mitch. He's managed to lose close to the minimum in his hand. Nice pick up for Spraggy.
Snap check that.
£4,500.
Do you want to get out of the hole?
I think that tens of a spades and no work.
Yeah. It's too good.
You need to change all that.
You do know you're in position, right?
I don't know what anybody else. Yes, sir.
You can't check raise yourself.
Spraggy's thinking, why am I on here?
Front deal the screen along with the queen with the billing.
He loves this.
At least online I can't hear it.
You wish this was a weekly event, don't you?
Ian Gascoigne, local legend, Jay. Watching it so far here on this Just Till Gone home game stream. You did just miss somewhat of a cooler, Jay, while you were away. Spraggy versus Mitch, Queen v10. Pretty big pot, but somewhat fortunate river for Mitch. Avoided having to make a big decision for his stack. Nice pick up for Spraggy.
Get that pendulum swinging the right way again. Gets to no momentum.
So as we see another pair versus bigger pair situation. Spraggy in the hijack with sixes. Ian does 3-bet with the pocket nines. Spraggy going to take a flop here in position.
Yeah, not going anywhere. There's the potential to win a biggie when we do see that six.
Ace, Queen, 7 with 2 diamonds. Ian, of course, still best with nines. It's even more now, so to speak. 9 of spades on the turn. Ian improves to a set. Kind of turn check as well, Jay, but can't get Spraggy to fire at it. For 1k here on the river.
Spraggy not taking too long before letting the sixes go.
Button on C4.
You're in the bushes, wouldn't you? Camouflage in the town.
And Gascoigne continues to chip up here on this table.
Yeah, let me get a door check there.
Big winner thus far.
You handed the guys. You handed the bait out. Pot fold, let's go.
Listen to what they say.
Just pop fold. I'll do the flop first, so please.
No way.
That looks like it's pot fold time with the dealer change.
I was having a go. Huh? I was having a go.
Who was playing?
I don't know. Wasn't very active.
Was you the action?
Everyone putting £100 in.
You was, weren't you? It's all good. Does anyone want especially if I was good? You want to get your stud?
Stud 300 anyone? Stud 300? Optional?
So what we got going on the side here, guys, if you are unfamiliar, there is a stud side game, so you get dealt 5 cards, your best 5-card poker hand in your hand. The best out of everyone in the side bet will take that column of 100 chips that you can see in front of you.
Is that what Ian, you in this? What is 300 for the best hand in your hand?
I don't know what it is, but yeah.
You got 2 pair in your hands, not
That's this.
Yeah.
So I'll just not muck it if I'm going to fold.
Yeah, just don't muck if you have it.
Let's do the flop.
If you have
Don't have the flop.
Yeah, just play the flop out.
So that's like a different game going on.
Game in the game.
Game within game.
It's keeping me young. It's keeping me young. These mental challenges. I'm not going to get Alzheimer's. I'm not. Am I? I don't know.
We should have done a scoop bonus as well.
Yeah, let's do that as well.
So I deal the flop now.
Yeah.
We should have just a flop.
Yeah, just the flop. Make sure it's not. If it's paired, we do it again. Who are we?
Just drop it.
Yeah, just whatever comes in, we do. 3 cards.
Everyone just make sure all the cards are.
So all the.
I don't know how far.
All the 700,000 watchers.
Seat 3.
I mean, I've got the whole of Brazil on my side.
Seat 7's a little slow, sorry.
Just 3. Alright.
The 1.2 million viewers from Brazil are all rooting for me. Just to let you know.
So off we go to the flop.
Side bet rat.
Because it's so easy. Fold. Fold.
Pass.
Pass, but I keep the cards because we've got something else.
Alright, can I like muck the cards first and then pass it?
I'm out.
Alright.
Well, you can still look.
Seat 5 folds. Seat 6 folds. Seat 6 folds.
It's alright, just leave it there.
I'm folding, but I think it's worth keeping hold of these for stuff.
Stato, Kings, Spraggy,
That's good news.
Tens.
That's very good news.
Alright, so all 4 of you have folded, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get the hang
Seat
of it,
5
don't
to
worry.
seat 8 is pass.
What's your stud?
Pass. C1 has passed. C2 is
Yeah, she put it in dead again.
Oh, first one was good.
So what
The card call in the 500. That's a 9 high flush draw here. Not much else going on. Then with top and bottom, going to make the call as well with just Jagger left to act behind. And Jagger's out of the way, so heads up between Carl and Ben.
2 pair and start. 2 pairs. Good. You want to beat 2 pair?
10 of hearts, Jack of diamonds, 2 of hearts, 8 of spade, 5 of clubs.
I'll give you a deal. I'll give you a
Spraggy.
So turn and rim now, yeah?
If I want. Yeah. I'll give you a big turn for me. Red.
Okay.
So Ben's going to win with a queen deuce card. Oh, turn nut hearts to go with his 9 diamonds. Black card on the river. He's Ben Roberts. Going to take this pot fold with the queen deuce. And Stato going to take the stud side with the kings in his hand. Oh, Spragg had kings and 10s. Didn't realise he was in the stud.
Thank you.
I love that kind of stuff.
I'm anxious to see what the powers of these poker stars will think about it.
1,000, Mitch. There's a button move.
Strongly worded tweet.
One's on it now.
Should have a chat with poker stars.
Mitch is adding 1,000 to the button.
Like I say, if you're losing, you can for 300 quid you can win 2 back, isn't it? 100, 200, 400.
Excuse me,
I'm losing, I'll still bringing me a stack. I love him with all the stack sizes. Actually, you know Jagger.
One straddle.
Especially with Mitch buying in for $1,000 every 35 minutes.
I never had that. That's not the one, is it? Ace queen, let's queen 2. Could have been worse if I didn't play like ace queen 2. Has she actually got Jagger?
Well, if you say it's only 2 chances, that's a blind raise. 8, it's a 9.
It was good for me.
I didn't think he was a slow roll. I really didn't.
Come here to
I like it, I respect it. I didn't think you were going to do it.
No, so it's a straddle to 100.
Someone else.
No, that's a straddle, that's a blind raise.
Alright, straddle to 100, blind raise to 200. Raise to 200. C3 passes, 500, pass.
Cards back in the air, guys. Refreshed from my short break. We have an open here from Jagger, double straddle pot J, and Carl Shaw waiting with the ace king. for some action here.
Does he just find monsters every time in the double straddle?
Absolutely, and Dan Bedson also with a hand that could continue, could get into some trouble here with the ace-2 suited.
2,100.
Here it comes. Jay makes it 2.1k, and he's going to run right into Carl.
What a life for Carl Shaw, going to look down and squeeze the ace-king with all this money in the middle.
Brutal spot here, Jay, and coming for Dan. Put around about a third of his stack in. Gonna get the bad news. Carl's just gonna send this one, Jay, right?
Yeah.
There it is, Carl, all in, 8.5k. Dan now in a very nasty spot.
Price is very attractive, over 2 to 1, so he's going to make the call.
He flicks it in, Jay. Biggest pot of the night in progress, £14,415. Carl Shaw here once again in great shape. 2 to 1 favourite.
Still look at the power of the suited Willows, 35% here for Dan still.
And here it is, right in the window, Jay, the deuce of diamonds.
No waiting around for that duck.
Oh, and the turn the 4 of clubs. That happened so quickly, could hardly commentate it. Backdoor nut flush for Dan Bedson. Just like that, turned around his session. Biggest pot of the night, 14.4k. Very unfortunate there, Jay, for Carl.
Yeah, gets it in very good shape. Unfortunately, the hard bit about this game, sometimes you just need to hold.
Fast and furious action. Ian Gascoigne and Dan now with the best part of £15,000 in front of them. A lot of money on the table.
That's what the pros say now, right? It's better than a bet. I'm just going to sit with them if it's half the biggest. Is it?
I just got this microphone.
Is it the biggest?
Ian's got 15.
Is it? Can you hear me? Can you get rid of this box and just put it on the floor? Thank you. Because I keep jamming, it keeps getting jammed.
Just let him know how much you have to.
I've put on 5k.
Okay.
Sync game, yeah? 3k.
Okay.
I've put on 2k, sorry. 2k.
2000 C2, I think that's.
Carl there, fresh off getting unlucky, does top his stack back up. Bunch of money on the table. This, guys, is the Dust Till Dawn home game with myself, Andrew Hedley, and the wonderful Jay Harwood on comms. Lots of money on the table, Jay. I think we're going to see some huge ones before all is said and done. Another couple of hours of coverage to go.
Yeah, been an exciting night so far. Thoroughly enjoyed this side. And as you said, I'd be surprised if we didn't see a 20k pot by the time this is finished tonight.
So here's the action that folds around. Mitch finds the aces. No action for him.
Finally 3 hours late. Has anyone...
He had a pair of aces there.
Joking? For real?
He probably thought he would never play back in.
It's alright. You can't really change it. I need to give you 2 flats and so we'll do. It's fine. You know, leave it for me. Can you call for some change, please?
Can you get some change, please?
5k. I don't know if anyone else.
Yeah, 5k.
Gotta feel bad, Jay, especially at this table. Wake up with the aces. Only picking up the blinds and antes.
Not what you want. You want action, you want to get free bet, you at least want to defend from the big blind.
Here's me thinking it's a tournament, blinds and antes, and then blinds and straddles.
I do love chucking a few blacks in though. It's a nice noise. The way they, the clank of the...
They are lovely blacks that does for them.
Action once more on Mitch.
150.
I hate these, you know, the Grove.
Does make it 150 to go.
They come from the whole of
Beautiful looking at Queen 9 of Hearts in the cutoff. Big hands behind once more. Dan Bedson here with pocket jacks.
I wouldn't be surprised if this went 3-bet from Dan and 4-bet from Carl the way this game's playing, Andrew. It's been pretty hectic.
Absolutely, Jay. Carl here in waiting, finds the ace-jack off. Dan bumps it up to £600. Carl has reloaded back up to 8.5k. You called it, Jay. He's going to go for it. Looks like 1,500.
I mean, you don't actually have to ask me, just because you got a bad run at experience. But yeah.
Couple of options here, Jay, right, for Dan?
Yeah, usually in this spot, you're not loving your life with the jacks in a standard cash game, let's say. But the way this one is playing, I think we're just going to lean towards jam here versus this particular opponent. But just going to go for the call out of position. Can be a dicey road to tread versus Carl.
Absolutely, Dan content to call. Queen 310. Carl here does flop a gut shot to Broadway with one over. Dan, of course, still best with jacks. Checks it over, Jay. And Carl going to continue here. Looks like 1.3.
There, and here we go. Quick call from Dan.
Certainly going to have to take one off here at least. So there's the 6 of diamonds. Jack's still good. Pot of around about 6k, guys, I would say. There it is, updated.
Does anybody want any change?
They'd have the cold 4 to 1,500, then a c-bet of 1,300. Should be around about 0.8 in the middle, I think, Jay.
And this is one of the reasons I might veer towards jamming 3 here, Andrew, just because we're out of position versus a hyper-aggressive opponent who can put us to the test in any given spot.
I'm inclined to agree, and I think once we take this line, might have to station this one off. It's not the greatest combo in the world, of course. Holding pocket jacks are going to block some of the king jack suited ace jack types that Carl could have. And Carl Shaw has sent it here on the turn, chips it in, and Dan in a very tough spot now, Jay.
Yeah, really difficult for Dan to find the call here. It's just one of those situations. If we are wrong, we're drawing to that 6-7% equity with our 2 outer.
Looks like a jam of around about 5.2k.
Real tough spot.
So 3, 4,000, 4,8, 4,9, 4,990.
There we go, as the dealer counts it out. Jam of 5k, and look at this. He's found the call, Jay. Dan flicks it in. Gonna get the good news.
What a call.
To fade a king or an ace. $17k in the middle, biggest pot of the night. Dan Bedson here about to be in a whole world of profit if he can fade the king or ace. King of spades on the river, Jay. Carl Shaw makes Broadway.
And Dan gets it in so good for heaps of money. Just can't fade on the river.
Brutal river card there for Dan. Made the right call. Strong call as it was. Carl gets there with the king of spades, makes Broadway, and just like that, biggest pot of the night, 17.2k in the middle. Very unfortunate, Jay. Great call from Dan. Unfortunate.
Really, really good call. Difficult to put in that amount of what is effectively second pair and could be drawing to just 2 outs if we're wrong.
Wild hand. We have seen some huge ones. Carl Shaw in the thick of it, as we expect him to be. Gets there on the river.
I think a lot of people who have played with Carl have been on the end of one like that many a time. Just a one-time man.
Pass.
Some game there.
Absolutely, Carl. Very capable of putting people in the blender. Unfortunate there for Dan. He is going to reload. A whole heap of money on the table here, guys, in the DTD home game. Holds round 2 Carl with the deuce 4 off. And Roberts there in the straddle with just 10-4.
250.
Carl going to continue to be relentless. Makes it 250. Takes this one down pre.
Just have them if you want to, mate.
What have you got there?
Two hours, 4 legs just sat here going to waste like one.
Give us half of that boiled egg.
2 half boiled.
Would you like a quarter of the half?
Also known as the boiled egg.
You want a quarter of the half?
I might have a bit of that boiled egg.
Do you want me to feed it?
Feed it to me. Oh no, maybe. Oh nah, leave it.
Today?
I'll come round for it in a bit.
He's going to leave it.
Older you're
Leave it to fester a little longer.
I know you appreciate a good bluff. Well, like, it's not a good bluff. It's not a good bluff when you call me off as jacks, but yeah. Just like, I didn't think you had a jack, I thought you had 9s. You had around 9s, something like that. It's one over Carl. That's what I thought you had. That's what I want to do, so man.
Pass, raise 150, pass.
Good luck. I don't think you're doing queens, obviously. It's a bit strong.
Pass.
Cards back in the air, raised from Mitch Johnson from under the gun 1. Going to take this one down free with King Jack.
That was the kind of the flip in my head because I looked down and I roughly out of it like about 5k. This looks like all so I actually wish you had that. No shame, you know. No shame. It's not putting, so we won't put the one on.
It will, look.
Yeah. You know what's that? He actually looked at the situation and seen that it was this 100 and then he just got...
I don't play much.
Didn't even twig it, but
Straddle to 100. Pass.
Race.
Here we go again, Jay. Dan Bedson going to run into his nemesis. Opens to 250 with Jack 10 of spades, but Carl finds the monster once more. Pocket queens on the button.
Race 800.
And this one should always be going post, especially with the dynamic set already between these two. Such a dream for Carl as well. He knows that Dan's aware he's just bluffed off in a 5-figure pot.
Take your serious face off in the
Potential for Dan to play back. I think this one's just always going to play cool here, Andrew, and to the streets we go.
Absolutely, my friend, and Dan does indeed make the call. 1.8k in the middle. And look at this, Carl Shaw flops the joint. Queen, deuce, deuce, flops the second nuts, or effective nuts, of course. He's going to go for the very small size in here, Jay, and Dan does have the type of hand that could continue.
Yeah, I think going to be a float for sure, getting this price. Some nice backdoor possibilities.
Turn 5 of clubs, not one of them. Let's go for tiny turn once more, Jay. Fortunately for Dan, nothing to continue with. It would be intriguing to see what would happen if Carl could find the turn check. Of course, still some value to be. Just unfortunate for Carl there that Dan could not continue.
He's fallen down the wall. He hasn't. Oh, I'll be right there.
Certainly you're getting paid number 4.
Straddle to 100.
Yeah, that's done. Thank you. I don't know.
Should we know what it's at?
Pass.
Nah, I'm good for these.
So I don't look out for it.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Yeah, I will do. That's fine.
Cool. Cool. And a check.
See a three-way limped part here. Ian, Mitch, and Stato. Ian, of course, flops best with top pair. All three players check. 9 of Ian, still good.
Check. Check. 200.
Ian goes for a little bit of river value. Not going to be much forthcoming.
Well, there
Look at
is.
this, Jay. Stato goes for it.
Got the 3 in there, and it's not worked.
Ian Gascoigne puts on the sheriff's badge. Picks off the bluff from Stato, and Ian Gascoigne, Jay, very impressive display here.
Yeah, putting on a show.
He's got everyone on string.
Stat keeps getting bigger and bigger in front of him.
Ian, not deterred by this stellar lineup, snaps off Stato's bluff. Ian continues to be the big winner. Excuse me, it is probably Carl now. Yeah, it might be close, Jay. It might be close. We can see Carl with the most chips, but was at a chip deficit. Had lost a bunch of big pots early doors before the big one against Dan Bedson. See there, Ian and Carl with 16 and 18k respectively. Yeah, Ian Gascoigne still the big winner at the table, up 10.9k. Carl now up in second place, profit of 4.5. You see Spraggy opening here under the gun with the ace jack.
Someone ring the academy. What a performance. I'm going to call. Give me that. See my car. Remember what I've done to you?
Stato here defends out of the straddle with 10-4 of hearts. 7-7-5 with 2 spades. Ace high still good.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, goes check, check. Turns to 4 of diamonds, Jay. Stato takes the lead.
They could consider leading now. Once capturing 2 pair on the turn, Spraggy is going to have a lot of this ace high, king high stuff opening from early position, and even just flushing out that little 16-17% is a win sometimes.
Absolutely. Stato now does improve to the river 10. I'm going to go for a little bit of value on the river.
Fake milker with the queen 6.
It's like 1/3 pot. Going for the little milky value bet.
The question I always ask here, Andrew, is does anyone ever find the bluff to this size, or is it just always going to spin over a 4 or a 5 or a 10?
Well, Spraggy flicks it in and he's going to get the bad news. It's one of those, Jay, isn't it, where you convince yourself this time they're going to have Jack 8. They never have it, do they, buddy?
All that, I only need to be right 20% of the time, but we never are.
20% of the time, lifetime. I think we're all down thousands of times. Nice little value bet there, though, from Stato. Takes down a small one. We were asked in the YouTube chat what the chip denominations are. Guys, red chips are £5, blacks are 25, pinks are £100. We have the purple black for 1k, and the big daddy green black £5,000.
Oh yeah, we'll probably get to about 9 minutes on this.
So we're getting that check raising Mitch when he's got the full hand.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a Ian. Yeah, he's nice.
Straight 200. Yeah, we'll have him in the game. No problems getting his frames.
Race 300.
Always squeeze you in last minute, aren't they?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Someone's always dropped out.
It's amazing.
Cool. Pass. Cool.
a nice spot, is that?
This is such a spot.
Multi-way pot here, Jay, in progress.
6, 9, 12.
Ace, deuce, nice.
Round 2, Dan Bedson. Does it just complete? We are going 6 ways here.
Some flops as well, with the holdings out there. Hoping the dealer spreads one for us.
Spread one they have, my friend. Queen 9 Jack Rainbow. A little bit of something for almost everyone. 2 pair for Jagger. Bottom pair and a gut shot for Ian. Stato with top pair and an open ender. Action does check. Brings the 6 of hearts. Jagger here still in front.
Flop check from Jagger with just 1 player left behind us. 5-way. Went with a check with a Queen 9.
Certainly non-standard now. Stato gonna look to thin the field. Does bet 1/3 pot. Dan here does continue with top pair. You can see Jagger with the disguised monster here. 2 pair and a turned flush draw.
Can I raise them? I know you're in.
Very interesting spot here, Jay.
Yeah, and even Ian comes to the party with the overcall.
Jagger continues with just call on this turn. It's a very dynamic board, of course. Big river coming, ace of spades. Jagger still best. Very difficult to dissect these multi-way spots, Jay. Stato going to try and get this one a showdown.
Interested to see what Jagger does here. Like, ace not really changing a hell of a lot. Ace, queen, ace, jack, I guess, improved. King 10 was already there. So he's just going to go for a check and not go for any value. Difficult to get called by worse.
Absolutely would agree for sure. And Jagger takes down a very nice pot, 4.2k.
I like the showdown, you know.
You call them that,
I call you, yeah. I don't call Stato.
New dealer, guys, I think.
I might call
All the best.
I definitely call you.
Adding 2, yeah?
Thank you. Looks like I'm trying to...
We still playing 7 losers?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's had it and folded it. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, 7 deuce and folded.
No, I had 7 deuce before the game started.
I ran a bluff into him. That's really good information.
The game wasn't even on. Spraggy run for the stream. I think Spraggy did as well. Yeah, he did, yeah.
There we go again, Andrew. They can't just do it once a night, they've got to do it once every half hour on every dealer change.
You know, like a family name. We're all
The love for the game with this lineup is pure, Jay.
No, but you called Spragg, aren't you?
Because it needs more action.
Spragg. Benjamin Spragg.
How much is it?
just got 1 non-taker. Who?
Nah, man.
We missed it last time as well, Andrew. There's another side bet, so game within a game, if you like. Everyone throws £200 in, and it's the best 5-card poker hand in your dealt hand, so obviously you get not 5 cards.
Didn't you just win like an 8-way pot with Queen 9 offsuit?
Yeah, and I've lost every single pot.
Once more, Mr. Harwood, we're going to let you take us through it. I'm more than confused at what is going on.
So we're doing pot fold, the usual, but there's also a side game, the column of pinks you can see between Dan and Carl. Whoever has the best 5-card poker hand in their dealt hand will win that.
You know what?
I'd chunk some money and just give it all away drunk at the end.
You know.
I'm with you.
Is it? Yeah, that's
But they need something else to gamble on, you see.
They do,
Not
yeah.
enough already.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Games actually for a bit. That's Danny.
Danny.
Yeah, 'cause that's how I kicked it in this game. I did like I did like 10 grand inside games at Danny. Yeah, Danny Mouse. Yeah,
It's a big league.
Yeah. You know what? It tilts me, and then I stopped playing like poker and that. I was doing red or black with this guy.
You just do 400 every dealer chain. There's 5 dealer chains. That's £2 grand if you don't win one.
Okay, so I've only got seat 3 and seat 5 at the moment, so everyone else... Oh, they're the ones who need to.
Oh, you
I
are
need
in it,
seat 3 and seat 5.
You are in it.
All the action in the world here, Jay.
I'm sorry,
The DTD live home game.
I don't mind this. This is
So
fun.
this is, what, £200 bomb pot each, Jay. 5 cards, make your best 5 card hand. Correct?
So they're still doing the pot fold, but they've got the best 5 card hand on the side for £200 each.
Okay,
still
got
doing
it.
the pot fold. So this is the pot fold. 800 in the pot, 500 to call. And
Never
no
know,
more
yeah.
action
Just in
after
case.
this streak ran out until the
So
run-up.
small one though.
Spraggy can't do anything but fold.
Are you in there?
Stands the same.
There. You folded.
I'm in, yeah.
We're standing on the
Still win.
Yeah, 500. From seat 2.
And Carl here with the 2 pair, 7s and 5s. Probably going to win the stud side game.
It's a really loose call. You got straight?
Look at this call here from Ian. He's got oh god, just ace high. He's actually okay shape for what his hand is here. He could be dead to 5-6 or running spade, something along those lines. The king on the river.
Ian Gascoigne, you, my friend, are a magician.
Someone show
What a call.
That's going to be me, innit? Anyone beat 2 pair? No.
Have I won that?
What a magnificently nonsense game, Jay.
Nonsense. You couldn't have put it any better than that word. It is nonsense.
I had a 1, I had a 4, rack 4.
Ian Gascoigne's world, ladies and gents. We're just living in it. He takes it down. That's goal. 1.8k into the pot, into his stats, excuse me.
What you up there, Ian?
Lots of overcards.
Oh, it's a well. Yeah,
And there's some more
It just doesn't feel like the same game with 5 cards, does it?
Does the button need to move?
Well, we had the button there for the pot folds, so I don't know what you do with the button.
No, leave it.
I didn't win the stud though, did I?
That's what you did.
Did I win the stud?
No, keep it on C6.
You needed one more stage, would have beaten me, and to lose a 2 pair, 5 card. Be pretty sick. 2 pairs.
Trips are massive. Yeah, trips is a 1 in it.
Raise to 100.
I've seen him beat though. See someone have a 5 card straight and then someone else had a flush.
Now stability for myself and Jay. Normal service is resumed. Action on Ian in the cutoff with Queen Jack.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Round to Carl Shaw in the straddle with little baby suited connectors. 3-5 apart.
I can't see Carl folding this one. Always going to be seeing a flop in my opinion.
Inclined to agree. The 2 biggest stacks at the table. Flop is 9-7-7 with 2 diamonds. Queen high of Ian still good.
Check. Check.
Does check through. Turn is the 6 apart, Jay. A lot of options here for Carl.
Yeah, I think we're going to lean towards lead here. Just once again folding out all this ace high, king high type stuff. Potential to run it on rivers. I'm going to have a lot more 7s.
This, Jay. Ian takes one off with just queen high. Where's the king of hearts? Carl makes his flush.
Jagger, did you have Diet Coke?
Thank you, sir.
Ian here with that Jack of Hearts in hand. Very interesting to see what happens here. Carl has gone for the huge river bomb.
Fold.
In out the way. Senses were right on the turn though. Cool with the queen high. I was right until the river.
Absolutely, Jay. Ian Gascoigne putting on a show here for us in the DTD home game.
Always got it, Arca. Always got it, unless he's bluffing, then he hasn't got it.
Hard to beat that, isn't it? That is hard to beat.
I've got this game sussed.
Yeah, what you done?
No, I'm not as lucky as
50 straddle. Raise.
Been a little quiet the last few orbits, but Benjamin Roberts wakes up with the queens under the gun, makes it 175 to go. Dan here calls out of the big blind with Jack 8 of clubs. And Carl here in the straddle with ace 10 suited. Does also decide to just call.
See for what? Yeah, who thought? You. Oh,
Jack 9 deuce rainbow. Dan here with top pair. Benjamin with the over pair.
Potential trouble for Dan Bedson. Gonna do a couple of streets here, I think, at least. And even Carl here, this deep. Ace 10 of hearts getting this price. Could definitely see him come along.
Does indeed, Jay. Carl makes the overcall. Action turn, deuce of hearts, improves Carl's shot to the nut flush draw.
And one of these back doors we were looking to find. Not too much worry here for Ben. Don't expect too much deuce X to be out there.
Yeah, absolutely, Jay. Fairly innocuous deuce of hearts on the turn. Ben Roberts goes for turn value, comes for half pot. Very tricky spot here for Dan, especially, Jay.
Yeah, with Carl behind as well. Very deep.
Very nice laydown from Dan. Carl now won't be laying this one down with the nut flush draw and an overcard. Perhaps debating a raise here, Jay, but does just settle on call.
Yeah, I think we need to decipher if we think Ben's ever folding a jack or an overpair by a river. If not, we just land on call most of the time.
Absolutely. River is a brick. 3 of clubs.
Check.
Carl checks it over to Ben Roberts.
They're all in.
I really love this from Ben. With the queens. Oh, he's gone huge. I've just seen. I thought it was 2.9. It's 7.9. It's a huge jab.
The chips into battle. Ben Roberts with a roundabout of 4x pot shove.
Yeah, Carl with the ace 10 of hearts surely can't call this one off. I must have glanced at Dan's stack on the turn. I thought Ben was playing only 3k-ish.
This J. Carl hasn't folded yet. Not a hand we're typically going to use to bluff catch. This would be heroic in the extreme. You can't call this one, Jay.
No, surely not.
I think we turn the stream off if you called this one.
Even Ben, some bluffs, ace king, ace queen, still losing to these. Got some bad cards to have in our hand in the form of hearts and a 10. This would be a wild call from Carl Shaw here.
Does he want to police the exact king-queen? We can see it's not. He's got a queen in his hand, but not king queen.
One thing I will say about Carl, he's a real field player in a live scene, live scenario. Likes to have a stare at his opponent, try and go with his gut, and maybe something's telling him there incorrectly that he has the best hand, but once he sees it back, he'll be happy that he didn't play that one off.
Absolutely, Jay. A nice pick up there for Ben Roberts. Are you a fan of jam there, Jay, in the long run? Do you think it's a little bit of overkill?
Yeah, for that much, I think it's difficult. I think we give the chance for hands like King Jack, Ace Jack, even all the Jack X that defend from the straddle to get away from it. Whereas if we do go like even nearer pot size and potential to get some heroes from these type of hands.
Yeah, inclined to agree. In any case, a nice pickup for Ben Roberts.
Where do you get your edit from?
Takes his stack back up to around about £11,000. See the chip count and cumulative winnings of all the players below at the bottom of your screen.
He wasn't inclined to agree with me loving the 4x pot jam though, Andrew.
I love it.
I missed it. Honestly, I glanced in the turn and it was Dan's stack I must have seen. I must have read Dan's as Ben's. And there we are.
Once again though, Jay, Carl waking up with another premium. Raise it to 175 here from Dan. He's going to run into it once more. Carl makes it 600. Have seen these two go at it all evening, Jay.
Yeah. Carl's going to show him that one. He had the goods.
Of course, very easy to feel like you're being run over. He has had it most of the time, Carl, when Dan is in the pot.
I've seen a lot of things like just keep it to myself.
Well, like you say, everyone's going to be making. If you see every single play,
every thought back.
Everyone's going to be playing like that.
Fold. Race to 250.
See the open here from Ian Gascoigne.
Race 700.
Here we go. Folds it round to Spraggy. Excuse me, it's an open from Stato. Makes it 250. Spraggy gonna 3-bet the ace 10 to 700.
Are you sure?
Are they shuffling the deck, Jay?
I don't know. Another one for Carl. And from the table's perspective, it just looks like Carl's getting way out of line here.
Fold, fold, fold.
Table for half-fit and thinking, Jay. Right, Carl, we know you won just a shade under €1 million in the EPT. You don't just get to click buttons every hand, but we can see he's got it again. Stato here with pocket sevens, giving it a little deliberation, Jay. Perhaps thinking what you're saying, that perhaps Carl is up to no good, but Carl, of course, with the ace-king. And then take this one down pre once more.
You do find in spots like that when someone has 3-bet 3 or 4 hands in the past 20 minutes, when they do it again, are they really bluffing again? Are you that sick to just find it again? And then I kind of feel like it gets more weighted towards value the more that they do it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're always bluffing the first time, Jay. And then every time after that, it gets less and less likely.
I agree.
All things going Carl's way at the moment as we see Stato open the pot once more. And he has found the pocket aces under the gun one. Dan here in the cutoff with the speed limit, pocket fives. Is it going to come along?
Is that the speed limit in Scotland, Andy? Because I've never seen it in the UK.
Listen, mate. In Scotland, we do things differently. You know that.
I know that.
One is called.
I'm sure that's the nickname of the old fives. I thought I'd throw it in there, a bit of nostalgia. In any case, that's a way out in front here with the aces. And he will hope to catch Dan speeding because Dan's flopped upset. Oh my goodness, there's a deuce 3 also has been folded. Excuse me. Ian also with pocket 7s here, Jay, and Stato in a world of trouble here. Dan with top set.
Yeah, with stack depth here, like 2.5 pot behind. Be very surprised if Stato wasn't getting felt with this hand.
Absolutely, and we can see Ian caught in the crossfire. Looks like he's raising here. And it does just call. It's going to be very tough to get away from this one, Jay.
Yeah, and almost 2k in the middle now for Stato, just over 2k in our stack. I think only one move here. Don't think we need to be playing this dicey and taking it three-way to the turn. Saying that, how many plaques Stato's got? Is his stack size correct?
That is a very good point, my friend. I think there is an error in the graphics, as Jay has just pointed out. Stato with 4 plaques behind, so must have at least 5k on the table. Of course, going to change things significantly. Turn into deuce of hearts. Dan improves here to a boat, and Ian's going to lead at this, Jay.
Wow, and what a grim spot for Stato with the aces now sandwiched in between the original flop bet up and the call up. But saying that, does Ian ever lead like 5-3s, ace 4, 4-6 suited? Is he ever really leading any of these hands here? I think still got to worry about Dan behind, but
very interesting, Jay. It's difficult to give Ian credit for really having a deuce in his range, right? Too likely. But of course, a little scary here, and he's led for pot into 2 players. Stato giving this a lot of consideration.
I guess
he gets away from this, Jay.
Yeah, it'll be some fold. I think it comes down to as well how wide do we expect Ian to defend in the straddle here. Do we think he's going to have king deuce off, queen deuce off, all this type of stuff when he can have a lot more deuce X? And how often do these call on the flop as well, facing Dan's bet? But look at this. Look at this.
What a laydown that is from Andrew Hulme. Stato take a bow, gets away from aces. Dan behind here, sitting with the goods.
7 is folded, it's on 1.
What a laydown that is, Jay. And we can see that Dan's stack is also incorrect here. I can see 3 plaques, plus about another 1,500. Working with around about, it looks like around about 4.5k behind. What a laydown that is. Still in disbelief. Stato folds the aces.
Pat on the back for that man.
River is the jack of diamonds. Clean run out for Dan.
Cool.
There we go. Ian sets him in. Dan, of course, gonna snap it off with the full house. Takes down a pot. I mean, it's even bigger than 7k. Errors in the graphics there, but nice pickup for Dan Bedson. Still reeling, Jay, I'm not going to lie, from that fold from Stato.
Yeah, top notch
World
fold.
class laydown.
Tanking move. 9 hearts or something? Sorry? 9.
I don't know.
It's a heart.
Hear them there, Jay, asking Stato what he was tanking with.
True professionals as well. Yeah, true professionals from Stato there. Just didn't even tell the old Toby. He just said I had an overpair. That's what he said. Not even saying I had aces. Doesn't need the plaudits.
That's how you win the Sunday Million, Jay.
Yeah.
What a laydown note, and what a hand for Dan. Continues his recovery. First little chink in the armour there for Ian Gascoigne.
I thought you might have had 7 dudes.
Straddle.
I put a
third of my chips in. I was like, I'm actually priced. If I have 30% equity, so if you have any player,
Stacks of right, I know you don't give a fuck.
What were you worried about there then? You knew you were winning, surely.
It's 250.
Yeah, yeah. No, I was hoping he's going to put some money in. That's what I was saying. What were you tanking with? Yeah, obviously.
Fold.
No, I weren't worried about it. What were you tanking about?
Back in the air. Spraggy with the open, takes this one down 3.
7 just added a grand.
Guys, if you are just joining us, hope you're enjoying the coverage. This is the DTD Live home game. £10, £25 cash. With multiple side games, multiple straddles in the mix. Myself, Andrew Hedley, and Jay Harwood in the booth on comms. I believe we have around about another hour or so of action, Jay. It's been pretty epic stuff so far.
Yeah, it's flown by when the action's good like this. Big pots, multi-way pots, everything going on. That's what we want to see.
Jack's
One thing I will say, Spraggy flew out the tracks, was involved in a lot of pots, seems to have toned it down the last hour or so.
Yeah, agreed. Been somewhat dealt out, I would say. I'm in agreement, though. He did start off quickly. Not too much going his way. Still has another hour or so here on stream. Trying to gain some upward momentum.
It was 4. No, it was a 50 straddle. It raised to 150 and 7 calls from the straddle.
We go heads up here. Jagger and Stato. King 8, Queen Rainbow. Stato flops best. Action checks through to the deuce of clubs turn.
Oh, sorry. 450 fold.
Stato goes with the turnover bet. Of course, Jagger with just ace high, nothing to defend.
Not much going on there. Maybe it's not cash that tickles your fancy. Tomorrow, still get yourself into the main event. 1100 buy-in, 1 milli guaranteed. Day 1D, the turbo tomorrow, starting at 12 PM and 7 PM. And if you want to get in for cheap, we do have a 5-seat guaranteed sat that kicks off at 1 PM.
Yeah, of course, the UKIPT main event going on in the background here at Dusk Till Dawn. We also have the high roller, £2,200 buy-in, 200k guaranteed on Sunday, along with the Knots Cup, Mystery Bounty and UKIPT closer on Monday. Non-stop action. It's been a big week here at DTD so far. And guys, stick with us through into 2024. Big things upcoming on stream, Jay. It's going to be the year of Nottingham, my friend, as we see Carl opening +1 with the ace-3 of spades. You see a call from Spraggy here in the straddle. Up is Jack 4, ace-3 of Carl, still best.
450.
Chooses the large size in here, around about 70%. Spraggy just going to let this one go.
Yeah, difficult to continue versus that big sizing. Against quarter or less could have potentially been a float candidate.
Carl's just one of those players, Jay, really difficult to play against. Uses these large sizings very well. Often just takes the game away from you, right? You know, you have a hand that wants to sort of check raise, wants to realise some of its backdoors. Betting 3/4 pot into you can be very difficult.
Yeah, exactly. I think it could be why he does so well on the EPTs. You have a lot of players that probably study hard, put in a lot of work, run some sims. But when you get in a spot that you've never studied before and someone is betting overpot on a rainbow paired board and you don't really know what to do or you haven't studied that spot, it can put people in a lot of tough positions.
I don't think
Yeah, 100% agreed. Big bet poker is still, you know, pressure poker. You can put people right in the bin. Seen Carl do that a few times this evening already.
It's on now.
Yeah.
Oh, 7.
For a one, yeah.
One, yeah.
7 deuce is still on.
2 diamonds.
7 is still on, and this is for a one.
100 straddle.
Can we do it next time?
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Action round to Mitch here with the pocket nines.
Raise to 300. Fold. Fold.
Make it 300 here pre.
Fold.
Carl shot once more in the straddle J. Finds a somewhat premium holding. Ace 10 of spades. Attempt to make the call. Queen 4-4 rainbow. Pocket nines of Mitch still best.
I think when we expect Mitch to continue on a lot of the time. I expect a big size and buzz up with third.
Yeah, Carl does make the call. With that backdoor nut flush draw. Turn is the 4 of hearts.
Check.
Mitch improves to a full house, still best.
Could you ever get behind block here on the turn, Andrew? Like a small little 250, 300, something like that?
Yeah, very interesting. I think if Mitch is going to be that exact size, Jay, just going to look to charge maybe some smaller pairs and some ace highs.
Yeah.
Also sort of setting the price right. If Carl has a queen, may expect to not get raised too often and can get value from some of his weaker holdings. Does check call. River's a 5. Of course, Mitch going to win here at showdown if he doesn't fold his hand.
Check.
I believe the stack is wrong again, unfortunately, Jay. It's something, of course, that we need to factor in. I thought Mitch had 1,500 behind, but we can see he has a lot more than that.
But on the river, it's left to the bottom.
Yeah, plenty of flags in front of him. He's going to take this one back with a check.
No, no action on the river, it's left to the bottom.
Nice pickup in any case for Mitch. About £1,700 going his way.
Got it. Got it.
Some bagaroonies then, isn't it? I'm getting it to throw on that board, am I? Horrible spot to be in. Pot it on the wall. You're just ripping a queen, aren't you?
Fold. No, 50. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Straddle back on once more. Fold round to 2 Stato with the ace 7 of hearts. Does come in for a raise from the button.
Fold.
See Dan complete from the big with the ace 3. Four, 4-4 on the flop. That of course still best.
75. Cool.
Does it come in for a quarter pot c-bet? And of course going to make the call with ace high. Turn is the 10 of spades.
Check. Check.
Gonna chop this one up very often, Jay, unless somebody shows some aggression.
I think they're probably both just happy to show down the ace high hit.
Absolutely. Does go check, check. Gonna chop up a small one.
So we both get one.
Yeah, one each.
Poker was the winner.
You said it now, that's legally binding.
DTD was the winner.
Yeah.
As the dealer shuffles us up, Jay, what is next on the agenda for yourself?
For myself, not too much happening back end of the year. I'm off to Blackpool next week, then a Grand Final in London, and then I was hoping on going out for the win. Millions this year, but I don't think it's going to happen. However, I might dabble in a few satellites, and then if I win a package, or I'm lucky enough to win a package, we would head on out there. But not too much happening back end of the year, really. Been very busy schedule 2023 and same again in 2024.
Never ends, Jay, my friend.
Doesn't.
It never ends. We're back on the merry-go-round once more. See Spraggy getting involved on the merry-go-round this evening and posting some chips there from the button.
Raised to 850.
We have a 3-bet here from Dan. Dealer announces 850 to go. We did see the open from Spraggy. Made it 250. And look at this, Jay, reaching for chips.
Cool.
Is it going to take a flop here with King 4 suited? Undeterred, does have position here against the 3-bet of Dan.
Really deep. Happy to navigate post with position.
He's King 8 rainbow. And of course with the betting lead.
I expect to see high frequency C-bet on this one. Gonna have all those strongest hands on this board.
Does come in for a small bet for a pot. Spraggy of course here going nowhere with middle pair. Queen of spades on the turn. Dan does pair his queen. Of course going to be aware here, Jane. It's very unlikely he has the best hand.
Yeah, not much that we beat once Spraggy calls. Once this queen rolls off. Some 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited, 10-8 suited. Those type of holdings we do jump in front of, but as Andrew mentioned, very difficult to be good here.
Look at this, Jay does find the barrel. Around about half pot on this turn. Very interesting, of course, with the turn queen.
Yeah, big fan of this though from Dan. We have turn third pair, but we also make it less likely that Spraggy does have a king queen or an ace queen in there that can call us down.
Yeah, absolutely. Agree completely. Very nicely played from Dan. Earns that pot. Against Spraggy to fold the best hand.
Shows it as well.
Shows the queen 9. As you referenced, Jay, Dan Bedson not afraid to get in the streets and play some poker. Very nicely done.
Okay, guys, got a new dealer. Good luck.
Pot fold, 300s. Who's it? I'm out the 300.
You're out. Okay. Who's this? Your Spragg?
Me, yeah.
Who's this? Is this you, Mitch?
Yeah.
You passing? That is. Thank you.
This is me and Ben, isn't it? This is me and Ben.
Who's that going to? Stato?
18 like this here.
So it's that time again, dealer change, another pop fold. Side bets galore.
Should be 18, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because me and Ian are in. So there's only 6 here.
going to be a 5-card pot fold.
I don't love calling that hand earlier of ace queen high.
I wouldn't have blamed you. I think I just know what's happening. You know what I mean?
You always have a flush draw or a set and...
Yeah, sure.
Probably like... So you probably could have like 8x.
Maybe I have ace-8.
4-5 suited semi, bro. 3 followed by ace high. Fold out 6s. No, not 6s. 7s.
7s maybe.
Oh.
Stop looking big.
Major.
Don't like hearing that.
You register all your cards, please, boys, before I do this flop. Yeah, he's just putting his cards in now. Are we good?
Each other is worse, or spreading them out is worse, because it's only a little thing.
Alright, guys, to the flop.
So to the flop, everyone's got 5 cards, everyone's put £100 in, it's 500 to call, and then it's run straight to the river. And Carl not going anywhere. Lovely hand to see. Got the nut flush draw. Top pair up and down as well.
Drives more action.
Not only that, probably good for the stud. Ace is in a 5-card hand, very likely to win the stud side bet they got going on.
We've always got that's okay, I probably won't win. Always have out. No, probably. I'm
not C2 bet 500. Fold, sorry. Everyone's folding. Fold.
That's a good start, right? We're going to sweat together. Any studs?
I'm not fair. Very good.
Getting worse. Okay, so we don't.
This one, Jay, all coming up.
Yeah, Dan squeezing his cards, but doubt he's going to call this one with a gut shot. Saying that though, we did see Ian call the last one with just ace high no draw, and there we go. There's the call. Why not?
I'm not an expert in this game, Jay, but being only 6% is pretty difficult to do.
It's pretty difficult to do. The spawn.
He's paired a deuce.
Yeah, 7 on the river.
Living a club river.
That would have been
Said
a
it
fun
once,
one.
Jay. Said it once, I'll say it again. Absolute nonsense.
Do you keep the ball in the same spot, guys?
And it's just clicked as well. That's probably why some of the stats have been slightly out, because you've got people throwing £300, £400 side bets to each other that they're having amongst themselves. You've got 2k in the stud one that doesn't account in the software. So I'm guessing that's why there's been a few stacks slightly out for us this evening.
We're just keeping us on our toes, Jay, that's all.
Yep, that's
making us earn our crust. For anybody who's just joining us, welcome along. This is the Dusk Till Dawn home game, cash game action, coming to you from DTD in Nottingham. I'm Andrew Hedley, joined by the wonderful Jay Harwood in the booth. Guys, I think we have around about 45 minutes of coverage left. Hope you've enjoyed it. Please stick with us. We're going to finish with a bang, Jay. I can feel it, and feel it in my waters.
Let's hope you're right.
My waters are rarely wrong. Dan on the button with the Queen 8. Is it counting out a raise? Carl Shaw with another beautiful looking King 10 suited in the small.
Keep forgetting from table. 1100.
And in with the instant punishment.
One of those things here for Dan thus far. Carl has really just held over him, Jay. Woken up with a lot of nice holdings whenever Dan's entered the pot.
The stand-up game's back on.
As you see there, folks, Carl Shaw with the green token, front of the stack. When you win a hand in the stand-up game, you must show your 2 cards. The hand is declared void. Last person to win a hand. In fact, they will not win a hand. Well, okay, everybody else at the table £100 each. We've had everything tonight, Jay. We've had to cover every conceivable side game, every conceivable carnival game here at DTD.
There's not many left after what's been played tonight, I'll tell you that.
Fold.
Gonna have to invent some new ones.
Raise
Action
250.
round to Carl Shaw. Another
C2,
premium
yes.
holding. Ace queen on the button.
That's a
Makes it
lovely,
250.
lovely pre-flop distribution tonight, Carl.
We see Ben Roberts makes the call out the small. Ian also in there with the 10-4 suited.
2, 3 and 5. Yeah. I'll get him to do it now.
What a flop, Ian Gascoigne. Flops a full house. 10-10-4 with 2 spades. Checks round to Carl Shaw on the button.
Bets 500.
Another one of these larger sizings, Jay, in a multi-way pot on this pair board.
Fold.
Yeah, but if you're sitting there with just a 4, you're not loving life versus this size. Ian does have a 4, but has a 10 to go along with it, flopping the nut boat.
Is going to slow play this one, and here we go, Jay. Very interesting. Queen of Diamonds turn. Potential disaster here for Carl.
Bets 1,000.
I'm going to continue to bet for value. Bets 1K.
Interesting decision for Ian here, whether to raise now or whether to just continue setting the trap, hoping that Carl is going to blast off on the river.
Does settle on the continued slow play. River is the jack of clubs.
Check.
We have seen Ian go for some of these non-standard river leads, but he does check this one over.
I think it's very difficult to get value from worse here, like hands that we're targeting on turn, hands like 5s through 9s. Not going to be calling too often on this river, so wouldn't be surprised to see check back here from Carl. Not much Queen X out there, except from Queen X of spades. But look at this.
Is it going to go for it, Jay? Bets 2.3K. Of course, music to Ian's ears, and he is snap shoved. Snap jams it in there, Jay.
What do you think Carl's putting Ian on here, Andrew? Once he value bets this river, what do you think he's targeting to get called by? Because not really too much, in my opinion. You got the Queen X of spades, but
yeah, probably a hand like Queen X of spades, like you referenced, a hand like Jack 9 of spades or something like that that calls flop and turn. But yeah, I don't disagree. And you get that horrible sinking feeling in your stomach here when you get snapped, jammed on by Ian. Huge pot in progress.
Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.
now back over to Carl.
7,460.
And is he going to hero this one off? But always got to ask ourselves, what bluff is Ian supposed to rock up with here? Does he have like an ace-5 of spades, an ace-6 of spades, something like that that's now turned his hand into a bluff, removal from ace-king? Sounds a bit far-fetched.
Inclined to agree. We heard the dealer announce there at 7.6K.
4, 6, 7, 4, 60.
74.60, excuse me. Brutal spot here for Carl. He did go for the river value.
It's a snap jam as well from Ian. Didn't even think twice. He was all in before Carl had even put his original bet out.
Yeah, did fist pump it in. Potential biggest pot of the night here, Jay, if Carl makes this call.
You can see he really wants to. On his feet.
You're all nutty on me here. I nearly made a nit check back with I was suspect.
Here, Carl say he nearly made that river check back, Jay, that you discussed.
5K more, yeah?
I think you know Ian a lot better than me, Andrew. Is he the type to find river bluffs here? Has he got it in the arsenal to check raise shove for 7K as a bluff? Would he turn like 9s into a bluff here?
Very difficult to say. Don't want to say that he doesn't have it in him, but the absolute snap jam, I think, sometimes can be a bit of a tell. Carly wants to make this call, Jay.
Ian, do you know how I feel about this one? What? I feel like if you've got the balls to bluff this, then you've got to appreciate that. I got to respect that.
Potentially talking himself out of it, Jay.
If I agree completely what you said, if I'm sat there in Carl's shoes, if you bluff me, you bluff me. Fair play to you, man.
I think he folded his hand.
He folded.
Very nice laydown from Carl Shaw. Ian Gascoigne continues to put on a show here at the DTD home game.
Once again, another 5-figure pop.
Yeah. Any good flops in that?
Yeah. I did show the 10-4. But Carl gets the good news, makes a nice laydown. A big pot goes the way of Ian Gascoigne. Fun hand that one, Jay, to cover.
Yeah, nice little pop for us. 45 minutes or so to go. Just think it's down to the river there as Carl, whether to value bet or whether to check back. Just one of those spots, very difficult to get called by a worse hand in that scenario. But then
Very
again,
interesting one for sure. Ian continues to impress. You see there, cumulative winnings up £11,500. James Jagger
Shadow, yes.
at a deficit. Spraggy and Dan, two biggest losers of the session, still with time to turn it around. You see Ben Roberts here on the button with pocket queens. Carl gonna open with the 9-10, runs into it.
Raise to 1400.
And makes it 1400 to go.
Fold.
Oh, he pounced in perfect timing.
Fold.
Just the green button is valuable here.
Carl Shaw quickly gets away from the 9-10.
Oh, you choose cards. Oh, no way.
oh no.
It's not much of it to say.
Ben Roberts not going to get himself a green chip as he failed to show his cards.
Punished by the nonsense game, Jay, once more.
There you go, it's just all nonsense, all the rules. I've been there, Andy. I have been there in the stand-up game. It happens so quickly sometimes.
Yeah, and of course you're just not used to just showing your hand, right? So obviously you have to adjust to remembering that you got to show.
Raise 300.
It makes for compulsive. And at home, hope you guys are all enjoying providing the coverage.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Coming to you from Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham, this is the DTD home game. We see Jagger opens to 400 with the 7-5 on the button.
Raise 1000.
Mitch here gonna 3-bet with the Queen Jack suited. Can't ignore his current stack size. He had plenty more in front of him. Are working on getting those updated.
How about yourself, Andrew? You asked me what I had planned for the rest of the year. Are you off anywhere nice?
I am going to Cyprus to do some commentating over there towards the end of November, which should be fun. And then, my friend, I'm going to follow your advice. I'm going to go to the Win for the old Win Millions at the end of December. And yeah, very much looking forward to that. Should be good. And then we'll be back in the booth here once more for DTD. Big things planned for 2024. So guys, please keep your eyes on it. We have some big things in the mix. If you want to check out our socials on Twitter and Instagram at DTD Club, keep your eyes peeled. Big things planned, Jay.
Can't wait to hear.
Race 103 folds all round to
Promise it's going to be fun. As we see Benjamin Roberts opens the ace king in the hijack, makes it 400 to go. Dan here going to defend this straddle with the jack 6 of clubs.
Heads up.
Queen 9-3 with 2 diamonds. Both players brick. Does go check. 7 of clubs turn.
So greedy. I should have just clicked it back. Didn't click back. When you said, oh, you got the balls to bluff this, and I'm thinking, oh, fucking yes, go on, go for it.
Dan counting out chips here, Jay. Gonna stab this river. Certainly makes sense in a check down pot.
Yeah, it looks like Ben has exactly what he does, an ace high type holding. Just trying to get the showdown.
Absolutely. Dan, of course, aware with just jack high. I think Ben has picked this one off. He does make the call. He's going to get his green chip this time.
Yeah.
Thank you for the good luck, Jay, by the way. I'm quite superstitious in such things.
I like to give out the run good vibes. It's always nice when your fellow guys from the UK have the deep run over in the States. It's always a nice sweat. I'm one of those that's always on poker news, scrolling up and down, seeing the names.
Sweating the fellow Brits.
Well, yeah. Always nice when you see the good guys run deep.
Absolutely.
Stack. I haven't got any money. I'm going to have to go to get the 100 each out of the fucking cash list.
Please someone stack Spraggy.
If I get stacked, you'll never see me again. For the 100 each.
I'll do Old Trafford tomorrow.
You have to go quickly and get chips before someone else wins.
I'll come Old Trafford for my 100.
100 shadows in, mate.
Well, this is Luton tomorrow.
C2, yes.
You'll have to pay me more than 100 to go to that shit on.
Okay.
You see cards back in the air.
Everyone's folded so far, yes, mate. Sorry, I was just starting counting. Cool.
Round to Spraggy.
Cool, option.
Does complete with the Queen 10.
Right, 600.
Carl Shaw having none of it. Says no cheap flops. Makes it 600. With the ace-7.
Heads up.
Spraggy going to defend this one, Jay. With
Yeah,
the
making a stand this time.
You're going to have to bear with me on the count, mate, but just got to bear with me.
And here we go. What a time to make a stand. Flops Broadway.
At 500.
Carl could be in some trouble here with top pair.
Especially after the pot they played a couple of hours ago when Spraggy did get the bluff through on the turn.
As long as you're not calling for poker tips, then
Race 1.6.
Is going to fast play this one, Jay.
Yeah, don't mind at all.
Coordinated board.
Lots that Carl can have that has to continue here. Incredibly rep bluffs in the form of diamonds, maybe some 10x spades in there as well.
Carl with the quick call, and it's a disaster of a turn for him. 7 of clubs, improves to 2 pair. He's not getting away from this, Jay, at depth, I don't think.
Of course not. Spraggy can have worse of value, some king jack in there.
And here we go, Spraggy has jammed. Of course, Carl makes the call. £9,000 in the pot. And they've run it once. Spraggy takes it down.
Yeah, pretty ill turn for Carl there. Not much we can do once we snag the aces up.
Absolutely. Nice pick up there for Spraggy. Finding that late momentum up to £9,000.
1785 change.
any good flops about?
As you referenced, Jake, street almost impossible to full turn.
Yeah, you just can't. Just for the fact of the matter that still going to have some bluffs as Spraggy, and we start beating value now. King Jack's going to be in there for sure.
Thank you, mate.
Very difficult in this game to fold hands once you start creeping into that remit of starting beating some of your opponent's value.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice pickup for Spraggy. As Jay had referenced a moment ago, down to the last sort of 45 minutes, guys, of the stream. Stick with me and Jay. We will be here till the conclusion. They finish with a bang. You see the cumulative winnings there at the bottom of your screen. Ian Gascoigne been putting on a show, still the big winner, up 11.4k. Jagger and Ben Roberts, both in profit. Excuse me. Spraggy now a small loss. Mitch, Carl, Stato and Dan all looking to get into profit before the end of the stream.
Cool. Yeah, sure. 400. I'll let everyone know now. Cool.
Multi-way pot here in progress.
Yeah, and this is what the stand-up game does. Jagger with a limp, +1 with a 9-6 off. I think it's just him, maybe Stato, left in this one. Can't recall Mitch winning a pot in a while either, actually.
You can pick who you want to win it.
Queen 9-6 with 2 hearts. Jagger has looked into the future and flop bottom 2. If he is indeed still in this pot, Jay, we're not entirely sure.
I'm guessing he was limping to call. No, he's in the hunt to try and get one of those green chips and not have to pay £700 out to the table.
As we fly blind through this one. Action seems to be on Jagger. I did hear 600 announced. Here we go, Jagger sending it in, Jay.
Yeah, and draw heavy board, so trying to make this look like some sort of combo draw here. With the 9-6 to get called by a queen, perhaps.
It looks as if everyone else has folded. Jagger gonna take that one down and receive his green chip.
Stand-up game. So, guys, can I just get a rough estimate of your stacks, please?
Wait, let me get this on.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
100 more. Well, I grabbed that.
Not enough.
10-5. Seats.
That's yours, mate.
As the dealer gets a rundown of the stack sizes of the players, so I can update them for you. There's another chance to let you know what is going on here at DTD. Of course, the UKIPT main event still going on in the background behind us. If you want to get into the mix in the tournament streets, still 2 more flights of that event. That is £1,100 buy-in, £1 million guaranteed. You can get into Day 1D tomorrow at 12 PM or the Turbo flight at 7. Also satellites to the main event at 1 PM and a 5-seat guaranteed satellite to the High Roller. That's at 8 PM. And the Sunday High Roller here at the UKIPT, £2,200, 200k guaranteed. Starts at 2 PM on Sunday.
8.8. 8.3, sorry.
Also looking forward, we have the DTD 100 taking place 29th of November to the 3rd of December. It's £120 buy-in, 100k guaranteed. One of the best low stakes tournaments out there. Day 1s are running from Wednesday to Saturday, with Day 2 on the Sunday, and it plays down to a winner. Check out our socials, guys, at DTD Club and at DTD Live for all relevant info. There's a lot of information from me as Ian Gascoigne opens the pot with pocket fours, comes in for a limp.
Fold. Call.
Mitch deciding to over limp.
Call. Option. Check.
Round 2, the straddle. Jagger content to check.
I'm guessing all this limping is down to the stand-up game. I think there's only a couple of left. I can't put my finger on who it is just yet.
C1's in. Call. Check. Check.
Flop is King 10-5.
Everyone's checked this on the flop.
Jagger here with the best of it. Turns to pair.
Check.
Nobody else with much to speak of. Jagger going to start going for some value.
Call. Fold. 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 Heads up.
I think we may have had a stab from Ian. River is the jack of hearts. Jagger still good with 2 pair.
Yeah, sorry? Bet 900. Fold.
Yeah, I think Ian made a gangster turn call here multi-way with adjusted fours.
Lots of draws out there. Could have put Jagger on some sort of flush or straight draw.
Does make the correct river fold. Jagger flashes him the king. Takes down a little medium pot.
Not playing it now.
Oh, aren't we?
100 straddle.
I'm going in 5 minutes.
I'm going to raise 250.
Yeah, I'll have a fresh one, please.
What do you mean?
I'll play the voice note.
That's the last
down
game.
on the stream, finish and everyone goes.
Yeah, they do.
It's right.
You said what?
He's getting up.
Getting up?
Call. In 5 minutes. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Streams open. I'll have
There's people on the list.
Fold.
Yeah, it's finishing soon. Yeah, there's a list.
There is a list. In fact, if you tell them, they can go and get somebody.
Yeah,
It's on yesterday.
I'm going to go on my bottom.
Small glitch here in the graphics, I believe. Flop 2, 3, 4 with 2 spades. We see here Stato and Dan in the mix, Jay. Dan flopping huge here. Open-ended straight and flush draws against the overpair of Stato.
Yeah, the post-flop coin flip. Huge draw for Dan versus the Queens.
It's in the right spot, right?
That wasn't the optimal food.
Stato does continue for 300. Looks like Dan's going to play this fast, Jay.
1,050.
Yeah, it's one that we can just start putting chips in the middle, even versus the overpair we are flipping. Can start putting a lot of pressure on them as well down the streets. Dan's going to have here deuces, threes, fours. He'll pill the 5-6 suited. He'll pill the ace-5 suited. Going to have a lot of hands that are strong hands on this board.
Absolutely does begin to put even a hand as strong as Queens in an uncomfortable spot.
Yeah, you're not loving it because don't expect Dan to raise worse for value.
Cool.
Stato here content to call. Reassess on the turn. There it is, 6 of spades. Dan improves to a flush. Stato with the overpair with a spades. Checks it over.
It does pick up
roundabout pot behind.
the backdoor flush draw here. Stato with the queen of spades, but gonna hate that card in his head. A lot of Dan's bluffs are going to be built around spade draws and some 5x. So not really beating too much now. Behind to the value anyway on the flop, and now most of the draws getting that.
Absolutely, Jay. Did see Stato make A world-class fold earlier with pocket aces. Finds himself in another very dicey spot.
Yeah, that was some fold. I think this one is a lot more trivial once we get here to the turn in this manner.
Yeah, would certainly agree with you. Can only really beat now, Jay, what, a hand like pocket eights that decides to turn itself into a bluff, maybe a hand like an ace 3 suited. It's tough to think of many more.
6x of hearts, maybe?
Here we go, though. Stato gonna call this one off. Not drawing dead, does need to find one of the remaining spades.
Yeah, good, Jeff.
And here we go. We're gonna run it twice, I believe. Dan wins the first one and the second. Big pot there for Dan Bedson. £8,485. Stato been in some really tough situations here, Jay, at this main feature table, excuse me.
Difficult to find the correct decision all the time. Sat there with an overpair. The Dan Bedson factor could have been the defining factor in that hand when you're up against an opponent that will be creative with his bluffs and find some spots that others won't. Maybe you can start veering more towards call. But as I said, lots of hands completing on the turn that might elect to bluff, raise the flop.
Is this a live? This is a stream live.
Yeah, you want to eat
Everyone's going to turn the cards over.
Because the first client thing has gone
You lost them, it's just like, I'm going to beat you up for it.
Come on, surely like...
And cash, you just don't have to.
From one tournament in this...
50 shadow this end?
Shouldn't have to get KYC. It's a bit extreme, isn't it?
It's stupid, honestly. You remember when we was in Coventry? Yeah. Literally 3 months after I won the Grand Final in London, and they're like, you can't use that as a... you can't use that as proof of income. Because it was 100k.
We see Carl Shaw with the pocket jacks. Here we go, Jay. Jagger finding also a strong hand. Pocket eights in the small blind.
Just expect to see Jagger come along.
Does decide to just call.
Yeah, one that we could free bet from the small blind. Like doing a lot of 3-betting in cash games from the small blind. Try and get it heads up at least. Try and take it uncontested pre. And as the cash game players will know, if you take it pre, the rake is free. So
here we go, Jay. Top set for Jagger. 8-7-6 rainbow. Carl with the overpair finds a very good disciplined flop check. Turns to 5 of hearts.
Bet 100.
Because they can't take big bets off the punters anymore. They're not putting as much back into the horse racing industry.
Board this wet, Jay. Gonna save him losing too much. You would imagine. Bet of £100 from Jagger, called by Carl. River is the 10 of spades.
Bet 325.
What's more damaging?
Jagger finds a little value bet for 325. Clicked in by Carl.
Carl loves that. Shows Jagger. The jacks could have lost a lot more if he did choose to see that.
Absolutely, Jay. Could have been a monster pot if Jagger had 3-bet pre. As it stands, takes down a small one.
As long as it's one of those stories.
A little, my friend.
For every one of them stories, there's 100 stories about an alcoholic that drinks himself to death.
Absolutely. And they tried to
There's 200 straddle and I am on the tilt.
Okay, there's a 200 straddle.
You don't need. Lost the absolute minimum.
You've not been here tonight, have you? Huh? You've not really been here tonight.
I've not really been
He's been up 10 grand, so he's here. Definitely here.
Seat 3 and seat 7.
I bet you 5 bags of VP higher than yours.
Probably will be.
200 to go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so where have you been, Mitch?
The guy on that table down there has got VP higher than Mitch's.
Raise 500.
He's not even playing in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the dealer's played more hands.
Jagger here with the raise to 500 with pocket 10s from the button.
It doesn't matter. The 200 isn't. Obviously, it doesn't matter here.
Just 100.
If Ian's going, Ian's the only one that doesn't want the 200.
Round 2, Dan in the straddle with the suited ace 6.
Hit that, Ian.
seat 2.
Definitely not a
Heads up.
pension, I don't think.
He's going to let this one go. Carl content to come along. Sweating with Carl here, Jay. Don't know what he has yet. 8-7 with 2 clubs.
It's a board. Expect Jagger to be firing on as the opener hit.
Does C-bet for a quarter pot. Quick call from Carl.
6-7 is back.
Turn completes the front door flush. 5 of clubs on the turn.
He knows he's the best.
Still don't know what Carl's holdings are.
Bets 1.6.
Look at this, Jay. Fires 1.6k. Quick fold from Jagger.
And once again, the large sizing just put in a lot of hands that Jagger can have in a real tough spot.
You know what I mean? It's like,
sometimes the worst players on the table have to win.
it does happen sometimes. 10-4 a dime.
You're doing nothing wrong, mate. You're doing nothing wrong, but when you get your cards, can you just move them about a bit? Because they seem to have struggle reading yours.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't catch that one. That's so tilt. That's actually so tilt, they didn't catch that one. Can I get some?
Yeah, that's a burger.
He's like, oh
Your
my
airball,
god.
I've got some here.
Pure airball, no good. Float on a flap. Just pure airball.
No, you're good.
You going again? Yeah. In.
I'm even trying to pitch him over the line. Yes, 200 straddle again in seat 2. Well, it's race to 200. 100 straddles on, race to 200, race to... That's going to be a call. 200 again.
Oh, well, can I take it back?
Yeah, do what you want.
Okay. The table's agreed to they will allow it to race to 5.
Right.
What sort of game are we going?
Yeah.
How far are you?
10 minutes.
He's made it 5 from seat 4, yeah.
I'll let it stand by my one behind back.
So it's gone 10, 25, 50, 100 straddle.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Yes.
I told Jamie.
And then there was 100 straddle. And then the
He's a nice
blind
lad you've got there.
Thank you.
Really nice. Genuine, he is.
And then
really
seat 4 made it 5. Everyone's folded round 2. Seat 2 just made it 2.2.
Another premium starting hand, Jay. Jagger makes it 500 here in the cutoff, and Carl Shaw has made it 2,200 to go here with the 8-4 off.
And these two are infinite beat, but Jagger undeterred just goes for the send here. 13k rifled into the middle with just the ace high, and Carl quick fold with the 8-4 off.
Decides to get out of line, unfortunately for Carl, at the wrong time. Jagger going to take this one down pre.
C4 and C5 are done.
Really the first time, Jay, that we've actually seen Carl get too spicy or out of line, punished on this occasion.
Yeah, been fairly snug pre-flop, to be fair. 4-bet bluff, definitely the first we've seen from him. Seen him run a few down the streets, but been pretty snug tonight when it comes to pre.
Absolutely, it looks as if Ian Gascoigne might be departing the table.
No, to be fair, I was
Star of the show.
James and Ian.
I was knackered after that. I'm not.
Absolutely, great performance from Ian, locking up a nice profit. Gonna leave this game £11,000 to the good. He will say his goodbyes. Going to be the big winner on the evening, Jay, unless anyone else makes a late run at it.
Been interesting to watch as well, Ian. Probably the player I know least at this table out of everyone, but likes to get amongst it, put on a bit of a show for us. Been seeing some wild plays, and always have been entertaining.
Absolutely, Ian not afraid to get into the mixer as we see a raise here from Ben Roberts. Makes it £400 with the King Queen, called in 2 spots by Dan and by Carl in the straddle. Carl flops best here, 7-4. Jack pair with the Jack kicker. Checks over to Ben Roberts, gonna take a free one. And the turn is the king of diamonds, Jay. Could be trouble here for Dan.
I think Dan might be paying off 2 streets here. Definitely going to be paying off the turn bet from Ben Roberts. Decision will occur on the river.
Ben continues for 2/3 pot. Quickly called by Dan. Carl's pair of 9s here. Gonna shrink up. He's gonna overcall, Jay. 3 ways still to the river, and it's the 10 of clubs. Dan Bedson finds it, improves to 2 pair.
And has an insta check, so debating leading here.
Bet 1,450.
Very interesting here for Carl. Some potential to turn his hand into a bluff, I think, Jay.
Oh, I'd love to see it, Andrew, if he could find it here with a Jack 9. Because even the King 10 of Dan, not going to be loving life. Carl does elect to raise here. Yes, with river top 2 pair, but Jack 8, 8-6, Queen Jack, all completing.
Does get out of the way though, and Ben Roberts here, very difficult spot. Facing the bet of 1450. Does have essentially a bluff catcher at this point, Jay.
Yeah, I think this one's a very clean catcher though. No spades, no diamonds in our hand, a queen in our hand, removal to Queen Jack. I think this is a very tidy catcher here for Ben, but in a multi-way situation, Andrew, once someone calls a turn bet out of position, then leads on a river that doesn't really change too much. Once again, how often is this spot being bluffed here by Dan?
And look at this, the experience of Ben Roberts finds a brilliant laydown, beautifully played. Inclined to agree with you, Jay, there. Theory's gonna call. Finds a great laydown though, Ben, showing his experience. Very well played.
We've seen a lot of action tonight. There's been some big pots, but there's been some terrific folds as well around the table.
Absolutely, Jay. We saw that world-class fold from Stato with the aces. Great laydown there from Ben Roberts. Very intriguing table for us to watch, guys, as we approach the last 20 minutes of the stream. Hope you've enjoyed it. We've certainly enjoyed covering it.
Cool. Raise 800.
You see Carl getting after it once more. 3 bets here to £800. Mitch in the tank in the cutoff. Don't know what he has as yet.
And not one to posture Mitch, so obviously with a decision.
He's counting out 4 bet chips, Jay. Makes it 2k to go.
Raise all in.
Look at this, Carl sends it. Mitch with the snap fold. Carl Shaw bangs it in with King 9 of clubs. Gets the quick fold from Mitch.
5 bet rip.
Wow.
That's a bluff, and to be honest, quite a tight little candidate. We ever are going to try and find some. I guess King 9 suited could be one that we use once in a while.
You gotta love watching Carl play the game, Jay.
Oh, I love it.
That happened quicker than we could even cover the hand.
There's 100 straddle this hand.
And we said earlier about Ian with the snap jam, how often is it a bluff, but Carl with the snap jam there does find the bluff with the 5 bet shove.
Raise 250. Fold.
You often see this, don't we, Jay, late in the stream. Everybody knows it's going to finish soon. Action gets fast and furious. You see Stato opening, has reloaded for 5k, raising the ace-6 of diamonds.
And
all chasing that highlight reel.
Certainly plenty of hands to choose from this evening.
I could probably think of a good 6 or 7 that have been great pots to watch. Not necessarily huge pots, but just in terms of poker, some good moves going in, great laydowns, good calls. You throw it back to the start of the stream when Dan Bedson set the tone, calling that river bluff from Jagger with just the queen high correctly.
Absolutely. It's been great for us to watch. Approach the last sort of 15 minutes here of the stream.
Everyone's folded to the 50 straddle. Cool. How are you getting on?
Nearly out of the hole now. Are you? One down. 1K or something?
Action round 2, Mitch.
Just expect this one to go Stato's way. Trips on the board. Mitch gonna lead. Or was Stato the straddle? I'm guessing Stato was in the straddle here, and this is blind on blind, makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
You called me off 7 grand against Jews. I got all the good stuff, you know. And still friends at the end. Yeah, of course.
I felt that relationship with you tonight, exactly that. There's no because it's when either way, you see, check. Both of you behave, very proud.
I think the thing is, you could be upset for 5 minutes in your own head about a hand, but just move on. Next hand's coming, just play.
That's 300.
You see, because we play like PLO as well, big pots all the time. It's like runner, everything. You pull it in with some worse in the gutter.
It's gone back 300 total.
I had a gutter on a Lovely.
Mitch does indeed get out of the way. There were some shenanigans afoot there, but Stato takes this one down.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tom. You're welcome. What folds? Yes. Turns a king, so I check.
And for one last time tonight, it's your favourite time, Andrew. It's the nonsense about to occur.
You know I love a nonsense bomb pot, Jay, where I have no idea what's happening. It's great.
Oh yeah, that was a great call. That Queen Jack there.
He has a king or lad.
That was a great call, yeah.
I love that Spraggy's getting involved though. Probably never done a stud side before in his life, and now he's throwing that £200 quicker in than anyone else every time there's a dealer change. It gets you, Andrew, in these games. You play them once and then you're stuck.
He's like, come on, dealer, get it down. Let's get it started.
Kings and tens, that's strong, that is. Kings and tens.
6 guys.
Any 2
6 guys.
I believe Jagger has also left the game now, so James Jagger, Andy and Gascoigne, GG to the two of them. Certainly put on a show. So we're going to be 6-handed, guys, for the last kind of 15 minutes.
Is it still 5 or are we going to make it 4 now?
Let's make it 6. What? Make it 6 and
still 5.
It's always 6. 5 is good. Yeah. You looking at your hand saying this because you're going to connect with everything. Right. Are they able to read? Sorry, I've just stood with cards on the mid.
Carl's sorting this, I hate that. It means he's got something. Study. Once they start getting into it, sort of
C8. You need C8. C8 means basically he's put perfectly on the line.
I did put it on the line.
Okay.
Is that good, yeah? Happy?
Happy.
I'm not. It's in my head.
We let that run.
I haven't looked at it. We've let everyone else.
And Ben is what we call the most tilting thing in the world in a pot fold. When you squeeze that ace of hearts first, you see this board, and just behind it,
I haven't looked at my hand, but
don't find another heart.
Somehow don't have the nuts.
Oh, it's got a good stud. A good stud. Yeah.
Oh, we're on the 6-card streets now, Andrew. Not 5-card anymore.
Andrew stud.
Risky, but yes.
3 of us. Yeah. It's 500, yeah?
C3 pass, C5, C6 pass, C7 pass, C8 call 500.
It is not me.
Spraggy in there, Jay, with 2 pair.
Have you got a set? No. I've got 2 pairs. Oh, that's dead, man. I ain't even got a jack up.
Carl with the set of 8.
That was just
What's that, 8, isn't it?
He's got 8.
Flush shape here for Spraggy. Can find a 5.
That's alright. I'll have 5.
Drawing to a gutter.
Double.
Double gut shot now.
9. I've done it off here, I know.
Oh!
Spraggy
aches the straight.
Aces? Anyone beat aces? No, he's got a flush. Anyone beat aces?
1, 2, 3.
One more time, Jay. Absolute nonsense game.
Just one.
I haven't won either.
I can get behind the nonsense shout after that, man. We got a call with bottom 2 pair, no heart, on the King 8-4 from Spraggy. And Carl just calls with the middle set, as he should with the middle set there. But Spraggy fires it in with the 8-4 and a gar, finds the 5 on the rebound, takes a nice little 1,600 quid his way.
It's all too much for me, Jay, the nonsense.
You got to play it once. Play it once and you'll get hooked.
And I'll be hooked for life.
You'll be checking your watch for the next dealer change. You'll be itching that much.
Ah, dearie me. Right, guys, last 13 minutes or so of the stream. Hopefully for my sake, no more nonsense. No more nonsense bomb pots. I'm only messing, I love it really, Jay.
They're good. They're good for the game. Sometimes can run up a stack just from playing bomb pots.
You see the action fold round to Dan. See him complete. Carl reaching for raisin chips. Let's make it 400 to go.
262.
It shows you percentage.
Bottom 4, pass, 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 pass. Sit 1, call.
2 straddles call.
Sit 2, raise 500. Sit 1, call. You're welcome.
Graphics do catch up. Carl isolating here with the King Jack of Spades. Does get called by Dan. Flops back in the Jack 9-4.
Sit 2 bet 400. Oh, you can see that.
Does C-bet for around about 40%. Dan going to take one off here, Jay, with just ace high.
Yeah, can get behind it with the overcard, backdoor wheel, backdoor flush.
Sit 1 check.
Turn is the 6 of diamonds. Carl still best. Does decide to check back turn. A little deception perhaps. River is the 8 of spades. You can see, Jay, it's probably going to induce a bet here.
And Dan does go for a small £400 here.
1,500.
Carl decides to still raise this one for value. Does seem to have a very good sense, Jay, of where he is in hands.
Yeah. I think that's just the catalogue of live hands he's played over 10 odd years. When you're at the table, you do get that feel through experience where you're at a lot of the time, and knows exactly where he's at here, just raising the top pair for value.
Very nicely done from Carl. Juicing the small river bluff. Content to still raise for value. Takes down another one.
Good check on the turn, that's what he's trying to pull me.
Check on the floor. I'm the right there. I told you, stepping into diamond. time you're thinking you're one step ahead there.
I don't know if you can see, you can't see the screen. My cards? No,
your cards.
I was watching the flop up there. I couldn't see his cards.
6-3 and pass on that knob. 6-5 raise, 250.
Cards back in the air. Last few hands, guys, of tonight's stream.
Can we get that elusive 20k pot?
I still believe, Jay, as we see the open from Mitch on the button with the ace-8 of diamonds. Called from Dan. Carl also completes from the straddle with the queen-9 of clubs. Queen in the window, followed by the 7 and 5. Carl Shaw flops best. Checks over to Mitch. Does have backdoors working for him.
I think this is a clean little continue here. Ace-8 of diamonds on this particular texture.
Can certainly fold out some better hands. Goes with half pot. And of course, see Carl going nowhere here with top pair. And look at that turn card, Jay. 6 of diamonds opens up a whole realm of possibilities for Mitch. Turns the open-ended straight draw and nut flush draw.
There's heaps of equity here now for Mitch, and can really start going after some one-pair holdings in Carl's range. And even the times that we get called, still got plenty of opportunity to get there on river.
Very interesting. Looks as if Mitch does have around about 5k in front of him. Lining up the heavy artillery. Here it comes, Jay. Looks like pot. Just a shade under 1.4k. Carl here with top pair and a gut shot.
Tough one for Carl. Do improve with the gut up. Big bet here from Mitch.
And does make a cleaner continue than a hand like perhaps a Queen Jack, Jay. Having that backup with a straight draw if we're already behind. Very tough spot here for Carl, for sure.
Completely agree. The fact that Mitch is going to open all his 9-8 suited as well, 6 max, slight removal to the nuts that he can still have, even as the opener.
Looks like Carl has folded, Jay. Very nice double barrel there from Mitch. Gets the job done. Gets the respect from Carl.
I think it's this one.
Hey guys, it's going to be the last 3 hands of the live stream.
Right, make sure
As you hear, guys, from our floor, excuse me, last 3 hands announced. Just from our perspective there, Jay, in the booth, we'd love to have seen a river.
Yeah, we would have.
Get the big shadows going for the last 3 hands. 100, 200.
I guess the plan for Mitch is to send on a fair amount of rivers, but would have been some that I think he could have given up on once it more connected for Carl's range.
Mitch, that was me on that turn.
Mitch Johnson gets it through on the turn. So, guys, last 3 hands. See Stato opens the button, makes it 250.
Yes, he's back. He's back.
Oh, me?
No, him, man.
Oh.
You too.
Spraggy reaches for chips in the small.
There was one on this straddle. 250. 100.
Stato with a real hand, ace king on the button. And here we go, Jay. Huge cooler in progress. Last 3 hands. Spraggy makes it £900.
Not going to get that 20k pot, but have got another 5-figure pot brewing here. Back end of the night. 3 hands to go.
Here we go. Stato just going to send it. Of course, Spraggy snaps it off. We're going to have a classic coin flip here, Jay. Last 3 hands, Ace King of Stato against the ladies of Spraggy.
El Clasico.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, mate. You want to... For the sorry, no, Mitch wants me to turn me out. I've literally told him what it is.
Spraggy announces El Clasico. El Clasico indeed.
Mitch, he wants to see. We're going twice,
yeah?
Are going to run it twice, Jay.
Could be Spraggy's session saver if he can win this flip. To the flop.
Ace in the window. Stato leaps into the lead. Turn is a diamond though. Spraggy drawing very live on the first board. Corrects out with the 3 of clubs. 1-0 to Stato. Second board incoming. 6, deuce, 5. Queens still holding for Spraggy. Oh, and the king of spades, Jay. Dagger in the heart on the turn. And Stato is going to scoop both boards. Brutal result there for Spraggy. Nothing he can do. Those ones are painful, Jay, to lose both boards.
Yeah, just a call up. Annoying to lose both, but move on to the next one. To be honest, we're not going to win a board, Ace King versus Queens versus the Sunday Million winner from 2 weeks ago. That man is on some form.
Very unfortunate for Spraggy. Stato, fortune falls on his side on this occasion. And the classic flip. The last couple of hands, guys. We will wrap up for this evening. The dealer shuffles up to give you the final opportunity. UKIPT Nottingham, of course, running in the background. 2 flights of the main event still available tomorrow. 1D is at 1 p.m, followed by the Turbo Flight at 7. And of course, we have the UKIPT High Roller on Sunday, 2200 buy-in, kicking off from midday. Tournament poker is your bag. Still have opportunity to jump into those tournaments. We continue here with our last couple of hands here of the DTD home game. Raise here from Stato with the ace-6 of hearts. Mitch gonna defend with the 9-6 suited in the straddle. Jack 10 deuce all clubs. Ace high of Stato still best.
Yeah, not what we wanted to see last hand in terms of action. And just C-bet should be taking this one down.
Does indeed take it down with a small bet. And I believe we have one final hand to go, Jay.
You can see how everyone is getting on. Stacks at the bottom, followed by a profit and loss.
Did see Ian Gascoigne and James Jagger leave the table earlier. Ian Gascoigne, the big winner on stream, taking home around about £11,000 in profit. Jagger, I believe, around 5k.
I think we got an 800 on here as well, it looks like, for the last hand.
We're not supposed to root against the players, Jay, but I want blood on the carpet for the final hand.
We both do, my friend.
Here we go, guys. Final hand in progress.
No shame in folding, everybody. Look really good for the stream if everyone folds here.
Here we go. Stato waking up with ace-10 of hearts. Spraggy's got the pocket fours, Jay. You could see it going in.
Yes.
Stato makes it 1.4k.
This is 6 max, 400's the big blind, so effectively for Spraggy here, only actually got just shy of 17 bigs, might just send it, but gonna choose not to.
Does lick his wounds and live to fight another day. Round 2 Dan, ugly looking little queen 5. also gonna let it go.
So it's just the 400 straddle from Dan. Raise and take for Stato for the last hand of the evening.
I'm going to go and scout some players.
Yeah, I'm going to have a piss on that anyway. So
Yeah, looks like that is us, ladies and gentlemen. Been a great stream here at Dusk Till Dawn, the DTD home game. And I'm just going to hand over to you, Jay, for your final thoughts. It was a pretty great stream. Lots of action. Certainly enjoyed covering it. Anything to say as we wrap up this evening's festivities?
I've just thoroughly enjoyed it. The lineup that we had, the way all different styles of players come together and battle it out in a game that was mega deep. And we like to see deep poker. We like to see deep pots. It's entertaining. We like players running it light. That's what we like to see when we're watching cash games, and thoroughly enjoyed it. Andrew, especially McComb's debut alongside you here this evening.
Absolutely, my friend. I can only echo your thoughts, and I think we'll have to give a big congratulations to Ian Gascoigne, big winner on the day tonight on stream. Takes home around about £11,000 in profit, and that is it from us, guys. We will be back soon enough with more action from DTD. Join us next time for the next DTD home game. All that remains is to thank the players. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Big thanks to you, Jay, for joining me in the booth. It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure to be here. Thank you very much, Andrew.
Thanks, buddy. Guys, please keep your eyes on all the social media at DT Club and at DTD Live. Check us out on Twitter and Instagram. Big things coming up in 2024. And that's it, guys. We are done for the night. So it's good night from myself and good night from you, Jay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.